Alright, hold on. I'm in studio mode. Hello! I'm so sorry for getting up late. I woke up with a really bad headache, and I'm still like a little bit... I'm still a little bit fuzzy in the eyes. You know, you have like a rough headache, and everything's kind of blurry. I'm like at that stage. I haven't had lunch yet. So I'm gonna have my lunch here before we get into working. I kind of wanted to make like a new overlay for co-working, but I just didn't end up getting the time. So I thought we can have the lo-fi girl maybe, or I can put like maybe a cute little decoration in the middle of the screen that says we're working. I don't really know how to do it. I really know how to do it. I'm still in bed. Fuck. I wish that was me. Okay, what we got? We got leftover noodles for lunch with chicken. Ow. And you know how to do it to them. Got your rubby. We're gonna have a productive day at work. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be awesome. Eating on the job. Is it really considered eating on the job if I am the boss and if I'm the one in charge? Is that really considered eating on the job? I am the one who like invented the job. So I feel like I should be allowed to do what I want. Make myself bigger also, since we don't really have like a game on the screen today. Hello. Yeah. I stayed up way too late last night. I stayed up way too late. Ow. But it was nice. I got to see some of my friends for like the first time since I got back from America. So that was nice. The plan was we were gonna make the same resin foods that I made for full mocha. I kept like a couple spare and we were gonna make those together, and they had some as well, but I forgot to bring mine. So I just kind of had the leftovers to play with, so I made a meatloaf out of resin. It was strange. And then I got convinced to re-download Instagram. And admittedly, I'm kind of fucking with Instagram's algorithm. I kind of am. Like on the explore page, I just typed in weasels, studs, otters, cute animal pictures, and I liked a couple. And every single time I refresh my Instagram, it's just weasels. It's just weasels and studs. It's awesome. Way better than TikTok. Maybe I will become an Instagram addy. Who knows? Lots of like, because it's like an image sharing thing. There's also photographers there, so I imagine it's really good for like animal videos and animal photos. Hello, good morning. Hello, Anna. Hello, Mars. Hello, Gumi. Hello, K-First Bayfirst. Hello, Laser. Hello, Eridan. Hello, Jub. Hello, Ruka. Hello, Tiberian. Hello, Japanese name. Hello, Jub 2. Hello, Gumi. Hello, Sheep. Hello, Vegeta, Supreme King of Ass Kicks and #1 Smack Talk. Hello, One Scope. Hello, Vay. Hello. Hi. Hello, Exar. Hello, Suicune. Hello, Thor. Hello, Halu. Oh my god, Suicune. I didn't see Suicune in a hot second. Oh, Suicune. Saying hello to everyone is a really great way to get you little fuckers to crawl out of the woodwork. Because everyone's like, I want to say hello. I want to be said hello to. Then everyone starts talking. I see what you're doing. I know what you're doing. SMH. What kind of noodles? You may be asking? Plain ass fucking noodles. Cooked in soy sauce. Nothing else. Nothing less. Ow. The mines call to me. There's no mines today, dude. You're lost. Back on Instagram. Apparently there's still people that dig in mines with pickaxes. And they have Instagram accounts. That was amusing. Sad girl noodles? No. They're delicious. I'm just British and autistic. She knows me by Japanese name. Yeah, I know his name. I know his name, but I don't want to say it because Japanese name is just way better. Someone mentioned in yesterday's stream that they've become like really fond of the YouTube default emotes, and I have also become awfully fond of the Discord. No, of the YouTube default emotes. They're so silly. Look at that one. It's a little dinosaur and he's screaming and his hands are in the air and he's going, ah! It's so silly. It's so silly. I don't know what the fuck the deal with my memberships is. Oh! I know I passed the barrier, but it keeps getting declined. And I just don't have enough brain power to, like, figure out why. I need to get someone to look at that for me. It could be because I talk about 9/11. 9/11. It could be because I talk about 9/11 too much. Or I say swear words. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like worse people have had YouTube memberships. How's it going? I have a headache. I have a headache really, really bad. And everything is really blurry because of my headache. So I'm hoping once I've eaten a little bit, I'll like feel better. Ow. Do you have copyright claims on a lot of videos? Maybe. I get what tends to happen because I use the no copyright sound radio when we do long streams is I get copyright struck as soon as the stream ends, and then within like about like an hour, 2 hours, it gets cleared again. Is your headache very usual? No, it's not very usual at all. It's just because I went to bed really, really late. I just didn't get enough sleep, and I didn't eat too much yesterday either as well. So I think it's just that. I just had a not so great night. Drink some water. That's not a bad idea. I need to clean my water bottles. Ow, ow, my thumb. Ouchies. Ouchie mouchies. But yeah, I need to start thinking about how I want to set up the co-working stream overlays. I kind of want to have like it'd be cute if we had like a little no food, no sleep, no water. That'd do it. Fuck you, man. Also, is inhaling resin fumes all day. Okay, what if I make like a new little co-working scene? So a new scene setup. We'll call it working. And then I'll bring it down. I don't know, because I'm going to want it to be on all sorts of different layers. Ah, hold on. Bring it down like here. And then what's like a cute... I have a lot of paper textures. I like using paper textures when I'm editing. Do I have any cute paper textures that makes it look like we're busy working? I need to organize my folder. Oh my god, this one's cute. Hold on. Oh wait, it's covered by Lo-Fi Lady. Yeah. Okay, this is cute. This is a coyote. This is very cute. I rename this paper background. Cute little notice. Do I have more different kinds of paper? this too much to look at? I feel like this is too much to look at. It doesn't have a drop shadow. Can I manually make drop shadows on OBS? Or I could just do the smart people thing, and I could just open Fire Alpaca. Or I could just do that. That would make more sense. Yeah, this would make more sense. Oh, it's all funkily cropped. What I get for using the same browser sources for everything. Okay. So what did I do? I put the paper texture in. Oh Jesus. Hi Slow! Hello! Pull that up, and it's a little bit too textured, so I'll do this. That's nice. That's nice. And then we do. I do like a little bit of lined paper, because then it's like we're writing on it, you know? Like, where's my clock kind of like takes up that size, right? And then what if I made this piece of paper like a slightly more worn color? Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? Why the hell not? I'll put them on the same layer. Oopsie. Yeah, sure. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? It is a little bit, like, overly textured, so I might schmooze it a little bit. Oops. Might give it a little schmooze. Oh, that's kind of cute, just as is. That's not, like, too overwhelming to look at, is it? I don't think so. And we gotta, like, put something cute on here, like... Let's co-work. Busy time. No, let's co-work. To do list. And then we get a cute little font. looks like handwritten. Oh yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Can I make this one bold? Oh, I love fonts that boldify. I love boldified fonts. Cute. And then let's make this not directly pure black. Kind of like an off tone. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. The hell not? Why the hell? Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Oh, my head hurts so bad. Oh, my skull. My brain. Okay, let's try it out. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. This actually gives me more room to become larger. Become large now. Ta-da! And then I can get this little thingy. Like, up here, maybe? This is what all the cool streamers do. All the cool streamers do, okay? So people know. So people know. Like that. And then I can, oh yeah, baby. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. And then what I'll do is I'll put this kind of like at the bottom. But small. Then whatever I'm watching, you guys can also watch. Put it like here. I'll put it there, so if I decide that I want to watch a Jurassic Park documentary whilst I'm working on stuff, you can also watch my Jurassic Park documentary. Well, now I feel like I have to make a cute frame for it. Oh, this is why I never get anything done. I never get anything done. And then, okay, so let's do a to-do list of everything that I would like to do today. Let's do a cute little to-do list. Okay. What font do I have? What font did I use for the title? Let me have a looksy-looks. Did I use Vintage Warehouse? No, I didn't. Do I have like a cute little... Do I have Back to School? I think Back to School is my favorite handwritten font. Oh wait, no, I think it was ink-free that I used. Yeah, it was ink-free. Okay. Do you play music or videos whilst you work? It really genuinely depends. Like, super, super depends. Who the fuck is messaging me? Okay. Now I need to check my to-do list. I need to check my to-do list in my working Discord server called Idiot Reminders. Okay, I need to update budget sheet. Sign up for Wise Money Transfer. Contact merch artist A. Clean download file. Merch base stamp design. And what was the other one? Trying to like think of what words that are not like super spoilery. I feel like that's probably really hard to read, isn't it? Because it's so small. Let me see if there's a font that's easier to read. What if do I have Comic Sans? There's no way I deleted Comic Sans. Oh, yeah, baby! Oh, yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm not actually gonna be muted. I'm gonna have my mic on so you can hear, like, I know people like the typing sounds, or maybe I'll want to chat about something. So I'm not technically gonna be muted. I'm just gonna be very, very quiet. I will not be sharing my screen for a lot of the things that I'm working on. If I get a lot of this done today, if I get these things done, the next things on my list are art commissions and video editing that I can share my screen and you guys can watch that. But for these ones, I cannot share my screen in doing. So this is just gonna be like, the second monitor screen for you, essentially. So I'll have my mic on, but yeah, I won't be talking like super directly. I won't be like super engaging, and also I'll probably be like a little bit quieter, even more than usual, because of my headache. So yeah, that's kind of what we're gonna be doing. If I do get around to video editing, it will be the 6K subscriber special video, which I think is so silly, but I think you will like it. Okay. With that, I need to finish my noodles that have gotten cold. Oh. And I should find a YouTube video that I want to watch whilst I'm doing shit. Last night, I was watching Jurassic Park Icebergs. I want to keep watching Jurassic Park Icebergs.
Sorna. So Isla Sorna is a pretty big location in the Jurassic Park franchise. I mean,
Nice.
It's the main setting for 2 out of 6 films, so it's pretty important. Though after Jurassic Park 3, the island kinda just stopped being talked about, minus some non-canon games and novels. That was until Fallen Kingdom's viral marketing campaign, the Dinosaur Protection Group, which I talked about earlier. On their website, they reveal a bunch of lore about how the Maserati Corporation did illegal cloning there between the events of the Lost World and Jurassic Park 3, which resulted in the creation of the Spinosaurus, Ceratosaurus, and the Ankylosaurus. But what happened to the island during the events of the Jurassic World trilogy? Well, nothing good. As revealed in some more viral marketing, the Spinosaurus quite literally ate most of the dinosaurs on the island, as it was a hyper-aggressive titan. So by the events of Jurassic World, most of the dinosaurs on Isla Sorna are dead. Also,
Spinosaurus is way cooler than T-Rex.
Took a lot of the surviving dinosaurs off the island in order for them to be showcased at Jurassic World. So yeah, Isla Sorna is kinda dying. The same Brachiosaurus? In Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom, there's a scene in which a Brachiosaurus is seen giving out a final roar as it's engulfed by the volcano's ashes, killing it. It's a sad scene, but many fans like to make it even sadder, with the theory that this Brachiosaurus is the same one from the very beginning of Jurassic Park, the first dinosaur we fully see. I mean, it's obvious the Brachiosaurus was added to the scene in Fallen Kingdom as a reference to how those were the first dinosaurs we saw, but I guess it's possible it's the same one. I mean, Rexy is still around, so who's to say this Brachiosaurus isn't still well, okay, maybe not around anymore, but you get what I'm saying. Though at the same time, the Brachiosaurus CG model in Fallen Kingdom is very different than the one in the original film, having a completely different skull structure. So, I don't know. I guess it's kind of like a headcanon thing. Steven Spielberg's Jurassic Park 3. Not much is known about Spielberg's idea for Jurassic Park 3, as in a Jurassic Park film where he directed it. But one of the ones we do know about is how he wanted Dr. Grant to be living on Isla Sorna because he was so obsessed with studying dinosaurs. He was also going to be a lot more lighthearted than how he was portrayed in the original film and the third film we actually got. Also, the San Diego sequence from Lost World was originally going to be in this film, but was moved to Lost World as Spielberg really wanted to do that sequence, and he didn't know if he was going to be directing Jurassic Park 3. Now, of course, Spielberg had input on the third film. I mean, one of the reasons why there's such a big focus on pterodons is because Spielberg wanted that. But what would a Spielberg-directed Jurassic Park 3 look like? We'll never know. Jurassic Park Redemption. Jurassic Park Redemption is a 5-issue comic series that began being released around June 2010, written by Bob Schroek. As the title suggests, this story is about redemption. Jurassic Park's redemption, as Tim and Lex Murphy are now adults and are trying to restart Jurassic Park. But things don't exactly go to plan when dinosaurs end up getting loose on the mainland, while Dr. Wu is cloning dinosaurs in Texas, where this new Jurassic Park will be built. Due to this dinosaur trouble, Dr. Grant, Ellie, and even Dodson make appearances. Even Ludlow returns, who apparently survived his encounter with the T-Rex and its kid in the Lost World, despite his face being literally chewed off. Good God, that's just awful. As for the dinosaurs in this comic, there's quite a few. As I mentioned earlier, the Dimetrodon makes an appearance in this, though he's not a dinosaur, I know, just
I can never remember, does the
right?
dollar sign come
Other
before or after the number?
Carnotaurus,
Because I know in pounds it goes the pound sign and then the total.
Allosaurus, Velociraptor,
But does the
Gigantosaurus,
American one go on
and the
the
Mosasaur.
end, like euros?
In fact, it seems that
No,
Gigantosaurus
no,
and Mosasaurus
Yeah, that
may
looks
have
right.
inspired Jurassic World a bit. As in the final issue, the Gigantosaurus has a battle with a pack of raptors, and is defeated by the Mosasaur. Third novel. So after the release of the Lost World Jurassic Park, fans began to speculate whether or not there would be a third novel written by Michael Crichton. A novel that perhaps the third film would take influence from. We know now that there was never a third novel, but there was a ton of talk about it back in the day, with Crichton being asked questions about it in interviews. However, it was in 2002 when Crichton flat out denied a third novel's production, stating directly, "No, after I wrote Lost World, I said I wouldn't write another dinosaur book." And before you comment, what about Dragon Teeth? That book was about paleontology, not dinosaurs. Mosasaurus in Jurassic Park 3. I'll go into detail about scrap dinosaurs later on, but for right now, I just want to focus on the Mosasaurus. While the Mosasaurus would have its time in the spotlight in Jurassic World, Fallen Kingdom, and I assume Dominion, it was originally going to make its debut in Jurassic Park 3. In its original debut, it would have been featured swimming around in a Mosasaurus breeding tank inside of the engine lab Dr. Grant and Company discover. There was concept art created for it, but the scene ultimately never left the idea stage during development. Original Lost World. So the version of the Lost World Jurassic Park that we got wasn't
debut
the original
2.0
Lost
rig
World
is
we were gonna
33%
get.
done.
Now,
I like
film
that
goes
feature on
through multiple
VGen,
scripts,
where
but
they
the
have
final
like
script was
percentages and they
very
can
different
show
than
like
previous scripts.
how much percentage complete, how much percentage you've paid. That's really nice for like long-term projects.
For example, Ian Malcolm and Sarah Harding would go to Isla Sorna together, along with Nick Van Owen and Dr. Judson.
That's really nice.
The iconic character of Dr. Judson.
Did you guys know about the VGen character profile page? That's really nice. You can put like lore,
while the other characters
like theme songs and stuff in there.
Jokes aside,
honestly, kind of better than Toy House.
Was a member of Ian Malcolm's team
Toy House is
and would
more
have been the paleontologist in the group. He never shows up in the final film. The film also had the San Diego ending being completely dropped, and instead, the final scene of the movie would have been John Hammond's funeral.
Quick chat. What's 220 plus 75?
Where he'd save Ian Malcolm
and
Kelly
faster
from
than a calculator.
Also, there'd be an entire plot point about a pterodon nesting area, which resulted in a bunch of dudes getting killed, which
295
scene that I talked about earlier.
And faster.
And finally, the stolen dino DNA from the first film would have been a plot point in this, despite it being on
IDK,
Isla
that's
Nublar
so real, dude.
and not Isla Sorna. But yeah, this version of the Lost World was very different. But hey, at least some of its scrapped concepts would make it into Jurassic Park 3.
Jurassic Park will return in a moment on NBC.
Something has survived.
I posted about Jurassic Park on Twitter. You guys would not believe the amount of women that come into my DMs and ask to watch Jurassic Park with me. I'm gonna have to make a group chat with all of these women who want to watch Jurassic Park. We can watch it together. Oh, Echo! Hello, Echo! I've worked through this stream. It's perfect. Right? It works so good for me. I love when other people do these streams because it means I get to. It's so nice. I don't know what it is about like being able to do stuff. I don't know. It's like the office effect. Like you're in the office, but you're not.
Jurassic World
I think I would
Aftermath.
thrive in a 9-to-5
So when
office
you think
environment.
Of modern Jurassic Park games, you'll probably instantly think of either Jurassic World Evolution
I'm very easily
or Lego Jurassic World. Probably not Jurassic World
very easily
Aftermath.
influenced.
This is a Jurassic Park VR game developed
In the pandemic,
by Code
I
Sync Software
got into the
that was
habit, like,
exclusively
I
released for
binge watched the
Oculus
entirety of
Quest in
The
December
Office,
2020,
the American TV show.
which probably explains why nobody
And it
talked
made me
about the
really
game
want to work in
despite
an
being a
office.
recent release. It's a cel-shaded horror stealth
Oh,
game
my screen is
inspired
too
by the
bright to
kitchen
look
scene
at.
in
Oh,
the original
my
Jurassic
eye.
Park. Being a stealth game, you can't exactly fight back against the Velociraptors, which are the main enemies in this game. Though there are other enemies.
I'm
like
pretending
the
you're my
T-Rex,
coworker
Triceratops,
for
and
sales.
Dilophosaurus.
We have to do
So you
numbers.
need to use distractions to
Numbers,
lure the
people,
raptors into other areas where
numbers.
they can't see you.
Numbers.
The story of this game is rather
numbers.
simple and canon, by the way.
Numbers.
You play as a dude named Sam, who is sent to Isla Nublar to obtain information. After crash landing on the island, he's forced to survive against a pack of velociraptors hunting him. Half a year after the game was released, it received a sequel. Well, a sequel DLC titled Jurassic World Aftermath Part 2. What's interesting about this DLC was that it wasn't originally intended to be a DLC. You see, because of the pandemic, the game was behind schedule, so instead of delaying the game, Aftermath split up into 2 parts, which resulted in
I don't think I spoke about the Ray concert yet.
For
I don't think
example,
I have.
The ending of Part 1 was actually meant to happen in a completely different part
yeah,
of the
I
game.
was part of
Reviews
Ray's
for the game were mixed.
Valentine's concert,
But, I mean, this
and
is our
I
only
did 2
Jurassic Park
bits.
horror
I did the
game out there,
Magician
so
bit, or the
I
Magician
guess
of
it's
Love
worth
bit.
checking out in that regard.
And then I
If you have an
did
Oculus Quest. Wow,
Chug
I
Chug
sure
with
love
You.
VR games that are
But the thing
exclusive
about
to
Chug
certain
Chug with You,
headsets.
so
that's really cool and fair.
that
to
was
everyone.
recorded whilst I was actively
Jeff
playing the
Goldblum
game. Like the
reprised
game in the
his role as Ian
background
Malcolm in this
is
game,
happening at the exact
which to
same
me
time
further
as me trying to
proves that this
sing.
dude will
That
just
was
say yes
about
to
my
anything Jurassic Park
13th
related nowadays.
attempt because
Rick
I
Jaffa
kept
and
dying
Amanda
like
Silver
before I could
Jurassic Park
finish the
4
song.
script.
Or like
So Rick
dying
Jaffa
within
and Amanda
seconds,
Silver
or
of the
dying
Planet of
like
the Apes trilogy
nothing
fame
funny
were
happened in
hired
it.
to
So it's like
write
my
the script
13th
for what
attempt.
would become
And
Jurassic
there's
World.
a scene
And while their
in the
script
middle
ultimately
where
wasn't
you can kind of
used,
get like a
it was
glitch on the screen,
extremely
like my
influential.
like
For
there's
example,
a
their
glitch, there's a
script to the main
blip on the
dinosaur threat,
screen.
the new species of dinosaur. Unlike
that
the film
was
where the
actually
Indominus
my
Rex is a
PC
hybrid created by
crashing
man,
for about
this
a
new dinosaur in
minute
the
and a
script
half.
was a never-before-discovered
And in the
species of
raw, I
dinosaur
have the raw
known as
file, but in the raw, you can
Maliosaurus,
hear me go,
though it would
no,
later be called the Diablosaurus.
no,
Other
fuck,
similar ideas that we eventually got in
no.
Jurassic World include a raptor-traded
And like the
character
model
who
froze,
uses a
the
pack of
game
raptors
froze,
to
the
help take
music
down the new
froze,
big
so
bad
it was just
dinosaur.
me in silence being like,
Pteranodons escaped from the enclosure,
fuck.
resulting in a massive brawl between them and park security. A scene where the big
I'm
bad
kind of
dinosaur
sad they
takes
didn't
down
keep
an
that in, that would've been
ankylosaur, and
awesome.
the existence of the gyrospheres, which were called the gyroballs in the script. The plot followed a paleontologist and her 2 kids traveling to the new Jurassic Park in order to investigate this new dinosaur, since the bones of the creature she helped unearth were stolen by the mysterious company. The park would also have several different aquatic animals, including a plesiosaur and an ichthyosaur. The film would also open up in China, much like the scrapped Jurassic Park 3 opening, where a group of paleontologists dig up the bones of the Maliosaurus. And finally, the theme park in this film would still be called Jurassic Park, not Jurassic World. For whatever reason, this script was rejected, though, like I said, elements of it would be used and or evolved into what we got in Jurassic World. Nick Van Owen vanishes. In The Lost World Jurassic Park, Nick Van Owen just kind of vanishes from the movie right before the final act. This is weird because he's a main character and he just, doesn't show up ever again, or is even mentioned. Some people even claim that Spielberg forgot about the character, which explains why he doesn't show up in the rest of the film. While I personally doubt they forgot about the character, as that just seems a bit silly, there is one theory that makes a lot of sense. Well, an in-universe theory, that is.
This movie is making me
out-of-universe
watch
is
Jurassic
probably
Park. I
just
want to
Vince
watch
Vaughn
Jurassic Park
not
so
being
bad,
back
dude.
for reshoots.
So bad.
This in-universe theory is that Nick Van Owen was looking after Kelly. Think about it. Out of all the main good guy cast, Nick Van Owen and Kelly are the only 2 who aren't present at all during the final act. So Ian Malcolm probably asked Van Owen to watch after her for a few. But like I said, the more realistic option is that Vince Vaughn just couldn't make it back to reshoots. Did Echo survive? So shortly after the release of Jurassic World, there was a popular fan theory that the Velociraptor Echo had actually survived alongside Blue. This is because out of all 3 raptors who died in the film, she got the least brutal death, with just being thrown into a building, something that Blue was shown to survive. Meanwhile, Charlie gets blown up by a rocket launcher, and Delta was turned into dinosaur barbecue. Also, people claim to hear raptor chirping as Blue runs off after the final fight, which, yeah, there is. It's Blue's. This theory continued to be popular up until Fallen Kingdom, where it was finally debunked as the Dinosaur Protection Group states that she died, making all the Echo Lived fans sad, because they thought that she'd return in this film. Which, I mean, I guess she does technically return in this film, just not in the way fans wanted. Interestingly, though, it seems that Echo was originally intended to survive the film, as concept art for the final fight shows Blue and another raptor watching as Rexy battles the Indominus Rex. Scrapped Operation Genesis content. Operation Genesis may have been the peak of Jurassic Park simulation games for a while, but it could have been even better. Like with all games, Operation Genesis has its share of scrapped content. Some of these include baby dinosaurs, which were planned to be in the game, but had to be scrapped midway through production because of scheduling issues. This also resulted in the planned dinosaur petting zoo building being scrapped as well. There was also a hotel, a hunting platform, and a dinosaur vet station that were worked on, but were all ultimately scrapped. There was also plans for a forest fire disaster to occasionally happen in the game, along with various aerial and aquatic prehistoric creatures being available for your park. There was also originally going to be 40 dinosaurs in the game, but 15 of them had to be scrapped due to console restrictions. Thankfully, we know of 13 of these 15 scrapped dinosaurs. These include the Baryonyx, the Apatosaurus, Iguanodon, Diplodocus, Orthomimus, Deinonychus, Yangchuosaurus, Tenontosaurus, Maiasaura, Alioramus, Panopleosaurus, Wierhosaurus, and Thesialosaurus. I apologize for butchering the names. I'm trying my hardest. Barry's absence in Fallen Kingdom. So Jurassic World's main cast consisted of Owen Brady, my wife Claire Dearing, Vic Hoskins, Gray and Zach Mitchell.
Did he just say
Henry
my wife?
Wu,
My
Simon
wife,
Masrani,
Claire
and
Hawkins?
Barry. Vic and Masrani both die in the film, while the two Mitchell brothers leave the franchise. This leaves Owen, Claire, and Wu to continue on to appear in the next 3 films. And then there's Barry, who is reappearing in Dominion, but wasn't in Fallen Kingdom or mentioned at all in the film, despite him also being a raptor trainer. So you'd think that he would be asked alongside Owen to return to Isla Nublar.
No, this video was posted 2 years ago, so it is before Dominion came out.
No. Like I said, he doesn't appear or is even mentioned. His exclusion from the middle of the trilogy confused a lot of fans. So why didn't Barry return? Well, perhaps there'll be an in-universe reason given in Dominion, but as for a real reason, like, you know, an out-of-universe reason, it's because Barry wasn't even supposed to be in the first film at all. Omar Sy, the actor who plays Barry, was personally chosen by Colin Trevorrow to be in the movie, because he felt that he was underused in the X-Men film series, which, for all my X-Men fans, he played Bishop in Days of Future Past, so yeah, he was pretty underused. Omar Sy even confirmed that he was only in the film because Trevorrow wanted to work with him, and Trevorrow even went on to confirm that he wrote the role for Omar. But then most of Barry's scenes were actually scrapped from the film, so that's awesome. Good work, guys. So basically, Colin Trevorrow not directing Fallen Kingdom is probably the reason why Barry wasn't in the movie at all. I mean, do you think it's a coincidence that Barry only appears in the first and third films of the trilogy, both films directed by Colin Trevorrow, and doesn't appear in the only installment not made by Trevorrow? This is all a theory, but I think it makes enough sense. The 2022 Winter Olympics. In promotion for Jurassic World Dominion, several ads were created to air alongside the 2022 Winter Olympics in Beijing. These ads showed Olympic athletes competing or trading when suddenly Blue, Rexy, an Apatosaurus, and a herd of Parasaurolophus show up, which leaves the athletes starstruck. These ads are kind of weird, not because, you know, dinosaurs in the Olympics crossing over, but because you gotta wonder, like, what's going on in some of these ads. Like the Parasaurolophus one, is this dude just, like, practicing his ice skating in the middle of the mountains? Jurassic Park Warpath. Created by Black Ops Entertainment for the original PlayStation and released in November 1999, Jurassic Park Warpath is the franchise's first attempt at entering the fighting game scene. Yeah, you heard right. A Jurassic Park fighting game. The game features all your standard fighting game modes, like arcade, versus, practice, survival, etc. There's even a museum option that allows players to learn more about the dinosaurs. There's overall 14 different playable dinosaurs in the game, ranging from dinosaurs in the movies, like T-Rex, Triceratops, and Pachycephalosaurus, dinosaurs that make their debut in future films, like the Ankylosaur, Spinosaurus, and the Giganotosaurus, and a bunch of dinosaurs that didn't appear in any of the films, like the Suchomimus, Albertosaurus, Megaraptor, etc. Also being a Jurassic Park game, the game uses plenty of stages from the first 2 films.
Run downstairs real quick to put my bowl away and also get another Red Bull.
It's a rather weird installment of the Jurassic Park franchise.
I got a new plug-in on my model that makes it fall asleep when it can't see my face, so she might have a little honk shoot real quick.
What attacked the boat? So in the beginning of Jurassic Park 3, the boat that Eric is parasailing on is attacked, and everybody on board is killed. This happens off screen, so we don't actually see how they died, just that they're all gone and the ship is torn up. This has led to various theories over the years as to what creature did this, as the film doesn't confirm anything. Some believe it was the Spinosaurus. I mean, it is the main antagonist of the film, and it can swim, though the boat is pretty far out from the coastline, and I don't know if the Spinosaurus, like, swam in the open ocean. The Mosasaurus is another theory, despite it not being cloned until Jurassic World, so no, that theory doesn't work at all. Though people who believe this theory will cite the deleted concept of the Mosasaur tank being evidence that the creators of the film toyed around the idea of this creature being responsible. Which, if that's the case, it was scrapped, so the theory doesn't work. Then there's the Pterodons, who are another theory, though this theory falls apart when you remember that the Pterodons on the side of the island have been locked in the aviary all these years, until they're released later on the film, so it couldn't have been them.
The other day I learned
Also,
that I've been
why would the
saying
Pterodons
a
attack
word
people on the
wrong
boat
my whole
not
life.
the 2 dudes in the air? Well, funny enough, in an earlier draft of Jurassic Park 3,
in Welsh,
the
there's a word,
were responsible for the attack.
Mwithai.
So I guess in the final film, the implication is that the Pterodons still did it? I guess.
that
Still doesn't make
I
much
thought
sense,
meant
but I guess you can just
fussing
chalk it up to
to
Jurassic Park 3's
fuss.
trouble
But
production.
apparently,
The
it
making of
means
Jurassic Park book.
to give love.
Remember how I said Universal missed out on a
because you
great
can, like,
promotional product
You
for
can
Jurassic World
whiff-eye a
by not
dog, like when
making
you
a real
crouch
copy of
down and you
Godfrey's
pet it and you go,
dinosaurs?
oh, who's a good dog, who's
Well,
a good
they
dog.
actually did something similar for the
That's
original Jurassic
whiff-eye.
Park.
But
all
I
the
thought
way
it was
back in
fussing, because
1993.
another way you could say that is you
Kinda.
fuss a dog, you give
You
fuss
see,
to
in
the dog.
1993, a book was released called
But apparently it
The
just means
Making of
loving.
Jurassic Park, which
But I
tells
thought it meant
behind-the-scenes
fussing.
history of the film,
So my whole
how many
life I've been
dinosaurs,
saying
the
things like,
scripts, etc. However, in the film, you can
hide them
briefly
with
see this book on
bullet.
display.
Like
Though the
don't
contents
play
of the
with your
novel and the
food,
film
don't
universe
mess
is
with your
probably just,
food.
like, the story
Or
of how John Hammond
stop
and Jim created the
whiffing
park
around
itself.
in my room. Like
Or maybe it's a
stop
fourth
fussing
wall
around in my
dimensional riff
room.
about
Leave
how
me
the film was
alone.
made.
Apparently
We'll
I've been
never
using
know.
that wrong my whole life. So I've just been
Spinosaurus
telling
is a
people like, stop
hybrid.
loving your food.
So this
Stop
is a
loving
reference
around
to
in my
debunked
room.
theory that many fans believed for
Been
years.
saying it wrong my whole life.
The theory
And
goes
no
that
one
Dr.
at no
Wu
point in
created
time
the
ever
Spinosaurus
like
as an early
corrected
attempt at
me though,
creating
is the
hybrid
thing.
dinosaurs.
No one has
People
ever
believe
gone
this
like,
theory
hey, what
because
the
of how
fuck are you
Spinosaurus looks
saying?
so different than it does in real
No
life.
one's ever corrected me, and I'm
because
mad
the
about
Spinosaurus
it.
wasn't
You
on
just
either
let me
Asian or
sound like a
Mastoides lists.
crazy person my whole life. Where are my
Further evidence for this
paracetamols?
theory
My
is the
head hurts so
Spinosaurus
bad.
skeleton in Jurassic World.
There
This
they
is
are.
because the skeleton was far more accurate to the
It's
real Spinosaurus
medicine
than the
time.
one from the third film.
Let's
Well,
take
accurate to the Spinosaurus
how many
at the time.
paracetamols
Since
am I allowed to
then,
take?
things have changed, and probably will change again. However, in Camp
One or
Cretaceous'
two.
third season,
It's not a really
it was
bad
finally
headache, so I'll just take
debunked,
one.
as it was revealed that the Scorpius rex was
Okay,
Dr.
medicine
Wu's
time. We
first
got
attempt at hybrid
medicine. We
dinosaurs.
got a headache tablet.
Though I guess technically the Spinosaurus is a
We
hybrid
have,
dinosaur because of, like, you know, the frog DNA.
Antidepressant
SSRIs.
SSRIs.
The gaps in the DNA, but it's not like the, you know, Indominus Rex kind of hybrid. Scrapped dinosaurs. So the
What is
Jurassic
it,
Park
modern
franchise
man?
is no
Make a
stranger to
decision.
scrapped dinosaurs.
Being able to jack
Here's
off
most
or
of the
being
ones we know
happy.
about.
You can only
In the
pick
Lost World,
one.
there was originally going to be a dinosaur known as the Superraptor, which would have been an original dinosaur. Nothing is actually known about this Superraptor besides the fact that it was scrapped, because Spielberg said it felt like it came straight out of a horror movie, and he didn't
And I
want to
can
make
have
an
a
alien.
gummy. A
There's also
vitamin gummy.
Geospermborgia, which, while not a dinosaur, this pterosaur species technically
Have you been
does
saying
appear in
Jurassic
film on a piece of
incorrectly
paper,
on
but it was
purpose?
originally going to show up during
No.
the pterodon nesting sequence that was scrapped.
Are you sure yet?
For Jurassic Park 3, there was the Carnotaurus, which presumably would have taken the Ceratosaurus
How
role in the
to
film,
pronounce
the Ouranosaurus,
Jurassic?
which more than likely would have been part of the Hadrosaur herd, and Baryonyx. As mentioned before, it was
Jurassic.
the original main antagonist instead of Spinosaurus. In
Jurassic.
Jurassic World, there's the Ammontosaurus and Diplodocus.
I don't know if you can hear it.
Jurassic. Jurassic.
Jurassic. You keep hitting a T in it? Jurassic? Yeah, okay, yeah. I see where you're coming from, actually, with that one. I get you.
Both of which would have been
I get
seen as
you.
part of the herd that the
Jurassic Park.
gyrospheres would go through.
Yeah, Jurassic
the
Park.
Gigantoraptor,
Jurassic Park.
which was
Okay,
originally
I
seen
mean.
as a hologram, the
I'm not
Innovation
doing that on
Center,
purpose,
much like the Dilophosaurus.
but I'm probably gonna keep doing it.
And finally, in Fallen Kingdom, the
I'm probably gonna keep doing it. Just the way that I've
Camarasaurus
said it.
and Giganotosaurus were all
How do you
present
make
in
those
concept art for the
noises?
volcano
What?
eruption scene. However,
Vitamin
while I call these
gummies?
scrap dinosaurs, they're not
What?
really scrap dinosaurs. As Colin Trevorrow had stated that they were just used for concept
The
art
fuck are you
and were
talking
never
about?
intended to be in the film.
Hi,
Despite that,
KB!
I thought I'd
Hello,
mention it here.
KB!
The Friends Jurassic Park 3 script.
Okay,
In
I've done my
1999,
budget.
Craig Rosenberg was brought
Done my
on by
budget.
Universal
Okay,
to
budget
write a
sheet.
script for
Ba-boom.
Jurassic Park 3.
Done.
This script
Oh.
was extremely different
How
from
you
the
said
Jurassic
vitamin
Park 3 we
gummies.
ended up getting, as it focused entirely
What?
on 6 college students becoming trapped on Isla Sorna, with
How you said
Dr.
vitamin
Grant
gummies.
somehow
Vitamin
getting
gummies?
involved in the student's dilemma.
Gummies?
And
Gummies?
that is
Vitamin
literally
gummies?
all we
Vitamin
know about the
gummies?
script. It was rejected by Joe Johnston, as
Gummies?
while he said the script wasn't poorly written,
What?
it felt like it was a bad
How
episode of
to
Friends.
pronounce
Jurassic Park
gummies?
Dinosaur Battles. Developed by Vividi Universal and released in September 2002, Jurassic Park Dinosaur Battles is the second and
Gummies.
final attempt the Jurassic
Gummies.
franchise made at entering the fighting game scene.
Gummies.
Well,
Gummies.
kinda. It's not your standard fighting
Is it
game.
vitamins?
Instead of fully controlling your dinosaur, you just tell them what to do. kind of like a Pokemon game, but not quite.
Vitamins.
You can set your
Vitamins.
dinosaur to be on the defensive,
Vitamins.
the offensive,
Vitamins.
or just be
Vitamin
neutral.
gummies.
There's even a flanking option.
Are you
useful
American?
for
How would
attacking
American
other
pronounce it?
targets. As for the game's
Vitamins.
plots, well,
Got my
I'll let the
vitamin
game
gum
tell you.
eyes. Oh, you hi. Okay. Vitamin gummies. Vitamin gummies. I have my vitamin gummies.
Prepare yourselves for the trip of a
Okay, time to
lifetime.
sync up for Wise money transfer. I don't want to. I don't want to have to sign. I don't want to make accounts. I don't want to. I don't want to sign up for accounts. I don't want to have passwords. I don't want to sign in with my email. I don't want to do any of this. I don't want to do. I don't want to do nothing. Ooh, I need to update my Discord. Add status. There we go. Away from 19th, 22nd. I'll put like a little exclamation part emoji. Clear, don't clear. Nice. I'm going from I'm going to London with my buddies. I'm going to London with my buddies from the 19th to the 22nd. We were gonna go to the Pokemon Center, but that was a good sound in my ear.
Friday.
Voidamine gummies. We were gonna go to the Pokemon Center with my buddies, but we didn't get the tickets. So we have like non-refundable hotel and train ticket in London, so we're just gonna go to London and hang out with people. Like, I'm trying to message people. I'm messaging like Tori, and I'm messaging like other people I know that are like around the London area, and I'm like, "Can you hang out with me?
Alright,
Can
so
you
did you
hang
catch
out?" We ended up getting
Basically,
tickets for
kids
Mean
get stranded
Girls,
on
the
an island,
musical.
an unnamed
So
agent comes in
we
to
have 2
save
spare
them,
tickets. So
and ends up
I'm
finding
trying.
a way to control
I've
the
been trying to
dinosaurs.
find people to
And
come
then
with.
they got
Zhao,
shot
do you want to go
by
see
scientists.
Mean Girls
The
with
game was
us?
forgotten to time, mostly because this
Zhao,
game
Zhao,
was
do you
a
wanna see Mean
remake
Girls?
of another forgotten Jurassic Park game
Zhao,
called
Zhao,
Scan
Zhao,
Command
Zhao, do you want to
Jurassic
see
Park,
Mean Girls?
released the
Zhao,
previous year, 2001.
Zhao.
I say
Hold on, let me
remake,
copy
but in
and paste
reality,
the
Dinosaur
information for
Battles
you.
Isn't a remake. It's kind of a re-release. Scan Command was essentially the exact same game, except it required you to find
There you
codes
go.
and products to get
Observe
skills and
the
upgrades
information
for
that
your
I've sent you.
dinosaurs in game. So when that entire system failed to be profitable, they just re-released the game. without the
Visiting
scan
London is
elements.
awesome. Living in London is
Strangely,
nightmare
in terms of
inducing.
gameplay, they didn't do a lot of Jurassic Park Dinosaur Battles that made it different than Scan Command.
Every
Like,
time.
Scan Command has
I-
a ton of scrapped content in its game file.
Because I grew up
So you
in.
think
So I'm
they'd,
gonna
like,
close my eyes because my computer
finish
screen's
it
really
and
bright.
release it in the updated
I grew up in the
version, but
countryside.
I guess
I was
not.
born,
Some of the
raised, and
scrapped
I've lived my
content
whole
include
life
playing
in the
with
countryside,
dinosaurs,
and it
an
is
entire
so
Pterodon
unbelievably
minigame,
weird when I go
and
to
a
a big
ton of
city
skins.
like Dublin, London, Pittsburgh, New York, Washington. These big cities, and I just see school kids commuting to school on the little school buses, but in the middle of a city center. That's mind-blowing to me. Because I'm so used to, like, little kids walking hand in hand, like, on a nice, like, old countryside road to school. But then you have, like, these kids in, like, a busy-ass city. And they're not with their parents. They're just by themselves. It's alarming. I couldn't do that. But these 9-year-olds are doing it. School kids on the underground. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, wait, are you down? Wait, is that, yes. Yes, okay. I've found a 4th person for Mean Girl.
You did it! You stopped Court's cold. You were pretty amazing. Although I might have done things a bit differently. Aaron. Right, all right. Great job.
Now nature can run its course without interference. Right.
4th member of the
You won't have to worry
apocalypse.
about Dr. Quartz ever again.
I like, for some reason I really want to wear my Fuamoko Happy and eat a bag out with me in London, because I feel like if I'm gonna wear Ashikatsu bullshit, London is like the only place I can do that where people aren't gonna look at me weird.
Devils in the Desert. Released from January 2011 to
okay,
April
sign up for
2011,
Wise Money Transfer.
Jurassic
Where's my
Park
password?
Devils in the Desert is a 4-issue comic series written and drawn by John Bryan. This is a very unique comic series, as it features not a single dinosaur in the story, only pterodons. It's also a bit of a western.
What
It
is
features no
fucking
returning
Spielberg's
characters from the
deal
first
with
3 films.
pterodons?
The story is quite simple.
Sorry, that
The
email or
pterodons from
password
the end of
didn't
Jurassic
work.
Park
Oh,
3
sign
have
up.
made their
Stop
way to
login.
mainland
Okay.
USA and are now
Actually, their
terrorizing
email
a
address.
small
I
western
don't want to
town
sign.
via
Fuck
cattle
everything.
mutilations
Passwords
and
this,
just straight up murder.
sign-ins that,
There's
authentication
also a
code
scene in
this,
this
check
comic
your
where a
email
pterodon
that,
battles
in
a
your
polar
spam
bear to
folder
death at a
this.
zoo. Just kinda
A
comes out of nowhere,
backup
but
email that,
that
connect
happens.
your phone number.
Devils in the Desert is a short comic
Fuck.
that I wish could be considered
I
canon for
no
how
no
unique it is.
wanna.
Jurassic
Me
World
no no wanna.
Regenesis.
Me no no wanna.
Regenesis is the rejected Jurassic Park webcomic
Me no no
created by
wanna.
the same team that created the Dinosaur Protection Group and the Masrani Company viral marketing campaigns. Was going to tell the story of how Dr. Henry Wu returned to Isla Nublar in 1994 as part of a cleanup
Your
operation.
email may take up to
This
a minute
operation
to
was in
arrive.
response
Okay.
to a baryonyx attack on Costa
They
Rica.
tell you that
causing
cosplayers.
Engine to realize that some of the
No.
dinosaurs
Oh my god, wait,
most
Xiao, does that mean I
alive.
could get my End Stars
It would
book from
also
you?
reveal that the Dilophosaurs featured in the
Forgot about the
franchise
End Stars
were
book.
actually all juveniles.
Dude, your
And we'd
cosplays are
finally see
so
a fully
good.
grown
I was at my
Dilophosaurus
friend's
stalking
house
some
and they were
Asian
trying to get me
workers.
back into using
Sadly, the
Instagram
story
because
was
the algo's
rejected,
really good.
not
And
for
I forgot
story
that, like,
reasons,
when I first
but
met
because
you,
how it
you were
would've
like,
been
oh yeah, follow me on
presented.
Instagram because it was
It
like your
would've
main
used
thing.
Google
And I had to like
Web
make an Instagram
And
account on the
that
spot
was
to follow you.
extremely
I just haven't
glitchy.
used it since.
Also, the
And so when
coding
I
elements,
opened it, the first thing I saw was just like
interactable
all of your
bits
like
were
cosplays and
also
stories the
very,
last couple of
very
weeks, and I was like,
complicated.
ugh.
Too complicated for Universal, it seems. Now, to
You're
answer
so
two
hot.
questions you might have. The first being, what do I mean by rejected Jurassic Park webcomic?
And I have my oh there you go,
Well,
email.
technically,
Please confirm your email
canceled.
address. Yes.
Rejected is a much better word, as this wasn't a
Yes,
Universal-backed
yes,
project.
slay.
It was a pitch. And the second question,
Business
what's this art in the
account,
background?
United Kingdom.
well, these are
send money
panels from the
abroad,
3 completed
continue,
issues of Regenesis that
not
were created for
supported
the pitch.
cryptocurrency.
So you can read the story.
Okay, that's fine by me.
It's just not the complete
Oh,
story,
answer
as
sending
Regenesis is going to
verification
last about 10
code to your
chapters.
mobile.
Jurassic Park
Stop
Chaos
sending
Effect.
me. Stop
Chaos Effect is a
contacting
canceled
me.
cartoon that was officially announced to be in development in 1997. It was in development by DreamWorks Animation and would have a toy line created by Kenner. The plot of the cartoon was that scientists had created a bunch of dinosaur hybrids, and then Jurassic Park stuff happens, you know. Dinosaurs get loose and they gotta be stopped. But instead of normal people being the ones around
Photo
the
ID
dinosaurs,
verification?
we get these, like, sci-fi people. There was even a Terminator-style android planned to be in the show at one
I
point.
hate it so
The
much.
show would also have returning characters that look
What
extremely
is your role
different.
in the business?
Take Eddie
Self-employed
Carr, for
business
example,
owner,
who,
United
should
Kingdom
be
company
dead,
type, business
considering, you know,
name,
got ripped in
Furi.
two. Ian Malcolm would also be in the show, and would have his iconic power armor and pet T-Rex with him. I'm willing to bet that pet T-Rex was meant to be like the baby T-Rex from Lost
house?
World. Even Roland would return with his pet
Business
abomination.
sector,
The show would ultimately be
entertainment,
canceled, though the toy line was already
video
too far into production to
gaming,
be
describe
canned,
your business.
so it was actually released. Though there were still a good chunk of dinosaur figures that never got
You have a
released.
website, social media.
Some of these horrible
Oh.
abomination hybrid dinosaurs include
Size of your business,
Ankylodon,
employees, one
Compsognathus,
employee. Oh, well, I guess, I mean, I have editors.
Omega
Does
T-Rex,
that count? I don't think
the
that counts
Tanaconda,
legally.
the Velociraptor
Please
X,
enter at least 25
Raptor
characters.
Alpha,
Virtual YouTuber
Thrasher
who
T-Rex,
plays lots
and
of
the Trinox.
games and talks
This stuff
about
could only happen
the
in the 90s.
environment.
Jurassic Park Dangerous Games. Written by Greg and Eric Baer,
Confirm and continue.
Jurassic Park
Confirm
Dangerous
trading
Games is a
address,
5-issue
first
comic series
legal
released from September
and
2011
middle name.
to January
Well, I
2012.
can't read this out, can
It
I?
tells the story of a CIA agent named Daniel Espinosa,
Full legal
surviving
last
on Isla
name.
Nublar
Oh,
11
wish
years
you-
after Jurassic Park 3.
Don't you want to
Why
know
is
that?
a CIA
cat?
agent on Isla Nublar? Because in this universe, a drug lord named Gabriel Cazares bought
Postcode.
Isla Nublar and its dinosaurs from the Costa Rican government. It has turned the
I
island
can't read
into
out
its
the
own
words that I'm
criminal
saying,
empire's
and that's usually how I
fortress.
make sure I'm spelling things
Pretty
right.
weird, right? Well, it gets much weirder. On the island, he meets a woman named Frances White, who is the leader of a raptor pack.
Already know Dasha
Shortly before the
Smith.
events of Jurassic Park, she found out that
True.
the raptors form a motherly bond with the first creature they see.
Dasha Smith.
And while working as an InGen
You
animal
know all the
behavior
business
researcher,
owners. That's
she was the first thing
me.
about
I am the business
7 or
owner.
so velociraptors saw. And so she became their mother.
Switch to your smartphone.
and
You'll
just,
need to
like,
take
never left
photos
the
of your
island.
ID
And to make things
document
even
and
weirder,
face.
there's a borderline
I don't
kaiju-sized
wanna.
ankylosaur. and,
My
whatever
head
these two
hurts. I
dinosaurs
didn't
are.
brush my hair,
These
and
two
I don't
species of dinosaur have
wanna.
never
I
been
don't wanna.
People
Can I just
theorize that
abandon this
these
process and
ones
come
could
back to it when
be
I feel like it? I don't think I
Valacurus,
can, but
while
I've done
this
it
one
anyway.
could be a Neo-Venator. Overall, though,
Leave.
this comic is not liked by fans
Guess
of
I
the franchise.
probably can't
and got extremely
fully
negative
cross that
reviews
off
from
my
critics.
list, but
hey, at least the
fuck it, close enough.
Archaeopteryx is in the story. That's pretty cool.
Contact merch artist A.
Original dinosaur designs. So because they're based on real animals, not many of the dinosaurs featured in the films have designs too
Oh my god,
different from
Selen
the concept
Tatsuki
art.
cosplay!
There
That's so
is a
freaking
couple, though,
cute! Not
like
Selen,
the Spinosaurus,
the other one,
who went through
Illyria
various different
Pandora!
color schemes, and even had a much less threatening design originally.
I don't know my Nietzsche-san,
Now,
I'm
as
sorry.
the two original dinosaurs created for the
Embarrassed.
films, the Indominus Rex had a much greener and somewhat spikier
What
design.
was the lure?
Though other pieces of art depicted it having no
With
spikes at all. Then there's the
Illyria
Indoraptor,
and
which went through
Ellen.
many different designs.
They're like, it was like
Some a bit plain, like this one.
White
Others a bit
Dragon and
crazy,
Dark
like this
Dragon,
one,
right?
With a Dilophosaur neck fan and
They're
a
both like
spiked
dragons.
Stegosaurus tail.
They're
And this one was covered head
sisters!
to
Oh,
toe
it's
in
not Illyria, it's
dinosaur
Robin
plates.
from Star Rail.
Both
Fuck,
of these
I don't
designs
know.
also
I
the
don't
famous raptor
I don't
toe
know
claw
anything.
also being on its hands.
Fuck.
The
They
Gene
have
Guard
the
Axe.
wings on the head!
Gene
They
Guard
have
Axe
the
is a piece
wings
of
on the
lore created
head!
promotion
It
for
looks
Fallen
like
Kingdom
Illyria.
and used during its viral marketing. Basically, the Gene Guard Act
That's-
is a
that's
legal bill
Illyria.
passed by the US House
Sonic
of
and Shadow,
Committee of
that's
Science
awesome.
in 1997
Look, that's
in order to
just.
protect
Oh
the
wait, no, okay,
dinosaurs
that's
and
not.
other
I
prehistoric
fucked
life
it. I
cloned at
fucked it
Isla
up.
Nublar and
I
Isla Sorna.
fucked it.
It basically
I
gave
don't
the
know my
dinosaurs
character.
all the rights an endangered animal species has. It also
Oh,
banned
my
InGen
head.
and the Maserati Corporation from cloning any more dinosaurs. And then in 2003, they revised the act and allowed Maserati to clone more
Okay.
dinosaurs.
Contact merch artist
that
A.
turned out really well.
Merch artist A.
Good job,
okay.
guys. Man,
Where are
wouldn't
you?
it
Where are
suck
you?
if
Why are you?
real-world governments went back on bills and laws created to protect
When I got out of
endangered
bed and my
species
head
and
was fucking killing
Boy,
me, I looked over to
that
my
would be
wall to where I
crazy,
have
wouldn't
the
Jurassic Park
Fumoko
Adventures.
Happy hung up on my wall, and
Jurassic
I
Park
did
Adventures
honestly
is a
feel a little
trilogy
bit
of
better when I looked at
non-canon
it.
novels that
Like my
tell the
headache
story of what
subsided
happened to Eric Kirby
subsided for a
and
second.
Dr. Grant after the events of Jurassic Park 3.
Hmm.
Well, okay, the second and third installments are. The first installment, Survivor, tells the
This
story
is
of Eric
my
Kirby
bad.
living alone
I
in Isla
did
Sorna before his
not
eventual meeting with Grant in
understand
JP3.
the
Survivor is
directions
also different in the
from
fact that it's actually an
the merch
in-universe novel.
supplier.
You
No,
see,
from
in the
the
Jurassic Park universe, after JP3,
manufacturer
Eric Kirby wrote
directly,
the book
and
Survivor
I believe
after telling
there
his story
was
to the
some
UN, which
confusion
resulted
on
in him becoming
their
a
half
celebrity.
also.
The second and third installments, Prey and Flyers, on the
difficult
other hand,
would
are
it
set
be
after the events of
to
JP3
fully
and feature some
mirror
bizarre stuff
both
like Dr. Grant being
images,
forced to live on Isla Sorna by the
i.e.
UN to protect
have the
dinosaurs,
tail
and the
pose
pterosaurs from the end of JP3 attacking Universal Studios while
flipped
Eric and Grant are
arm,
vacationing there with Amanda Kirby.
etc.
Yeah, Universal Studios is being really subtle about their advertising here. There's
I'm
also Icky, who's
aware
in the first book,
there's a
and he's Eric's
few
juvenile
things
iguanodon best friend, who is probably dead
that
now since the
couldn't
Spinosaurus is just kind of mauling
be
everything on the island. These books are obviously meant for little kids and aren't meant to be taken as serious canon.
Hachi.
Jurassic Park
okay.
Raptor. Raptor is a 10-issue comic series released from November 1983 to October 1994. It spans across
etc.
3 different
I
titles:
wouldn't
Raptor,
mind it
Raptor's
if
Attack, and
for
Raptor's
the
Hijack.
purposes
Written by
of
Steve
this
Englehart, these comics are a sequel to the original film and feature Dr.
that
Grant and Ellie being involved in another
some
incident with
minor
dinosaurs.
details
But this time,
like
the military is involved,
or the
and they want to kill
Aquagay
all the
were
raptors. Then there's also a
flipped
hunter who
off
wants to take the rest of the
normal.
dinosaurs back to the mainland, so then they gotta stop him. There's a plane crash, and then they end up in Colombia.
to
This comic
have
series is
Hachi
notable for
on
being
the
very
left
over the top and
shoulder
crazy. For
instead
example,
of
issue 1
cursed
literally has
as
a
it may
T-Rex
be.
battling tanks. Muldoon
This is my
returns.
bad. I didn't
Yeah,
understand the
somehow
directions
he
the manufacturer
survived being
directly, and I
mauled
believe
by
there's
a
some confusion on their
raptor,
half.
and
Also,
he looks
how
like he didn't even get a
fully
scratch.
mirror both images.
There's also
I
a
have
decent
examples
amount of
flipped.
panels where you see the
I'm not spelling
Velociraptor's
flipped,
point of
like
view,
flipped.
and how Velociraptors are
Remember,
like
there are a few things
by
that can be
design
accurately spelled that
instinctively
wrong.
like want to kill
Accurately
every
flipped.
single
Touchy
human,
Hoge
like
was
they
in
just
here. I
hate
wouldn't mind
them.
if the purpose is this empty.
There's also
some minor details like
Velociraptors being
touching a
used
Hoge
by
with
Colombian
flipped
drug
off
lord
model,
as guard
touching most
dogs.
children instead.
There's also a bunch of Colombians who believe that the raptors are gods, to which Dr.
I
Grant is
would
eventually
be
like,
fully
maybe they are
willing
gods.
to re-in
also a gorilla
First
kidnaps
for
Ellie and then battles
any
raptors only to die. It's an insane comic
detailed
series drenched in 90s art and cliches.
fixes
I
and
highly recommend checking out the
adjustments
series.
you
It's crazy.
would
Seriously though, how
have
did Muldoon
to
survive?
do.
Stegosaurus
And
Rex.
also, please
Here's a quick funny
feel
one. For the Sega Genesis
free
Jurassic Park
to
game, the game's
decline.
intro has a T-Rex saying Sega. It's
Please
become a pretty big
feel
meme in the
free
Jurassic Park
to
franchise, so I
decline
thought I'd
if
throw it in.
you are too busy at the moment, or feel
The dinosaurs
like
are all
this
dying.
is the thing
This isn't a thing in the films, but in the
really
novel continuity,
feel up
the
to
dinosaurs are all
doing.
dying.
I
As revealed
totally
towards the end of the Lost World
understand,
novel,
and there
turns out that
is
InGen was feeding the
no
dinosaurs some
pressure.
bad sheep and goat meat,
Blue heart emoji.
which contains a very lethal virus.
Sorry for
This
the
means that every single
delay
dinosaur
in
in East Florida is
response.
dying
Also,
due to being
I've
poisoned by
been
this bad meat.
totally
Well, okay, not just poisoned meat, but poisoned rotten meat.
Dead.
As InGen
Emoji.
decided to throw their failed dinosaur corpses into
What
one
switches do you
spot on
have?
the island.
Footy, your keyboard sounds so
Didn't
nice.
bury or burn
Everyone
them,
tells me my
just
keyboard
dropped them
sounds
in the middle of the
evil
forest.
and really
So when the
loud. Like it sounds like I'm
carnivores of
angry
East
typing, but I'm
went
just
up to
typing
a
normally.
rotten poisoned meat
I don't know what
to
switches
start
I
going
have.
at it.
How do
No,
I
I mean,
identify
food's
that?
food. But hey, at least the herbivores will
Keyboard
be okay.
switch
Well, no, because it's mentioned in the
Switch
book that even the herbivores will eventually
identification.
get poisoned due to contamination. So yeah, Isla Nublar is firebombed into oblivion, and Isla Sorna is hit by a famine that kills all the dinosaurs. The novels are certainly grim.
Jurassic Park will return in a moment on NBC.
What was that? Sounded like a Tyrannosaurus.
It's
I don't
red.
think so. Sounds bigger.
It's red.
Jurassic Park 3 has hit Burger King.
It's white at the very bottom, and then there's a clear thing holding it up, and then it's red with a little cross on it.
You could win a family trip for 4 islands of adventure at Universal Orlando Resort. Jurassic Park 3 at Burger King. You better hurry before it's extinct.
I don't know if that's helpful.
Jurassic Park continues.
Best thing is just look up the keyboard. Fuck, dude, I've had this keyboard for so long. I don't think the brand that makes this keyboard exists anymore.
The Evolution of Claire is a tie-in novel released in
Gixxer.
2018 that tells
Gixxer
Claire
keyboard.
Baring's history from her years as a university student all the way until the events of Jurassic World. Written by Tess Chappé, this novel reveals some pretty interesting lore, ranging from dinosaur populations at Jurassic World to Claire wanting to
isn't
get into
it.
politics so she could change some
Amazon.
laws after she was unable to save a dog from a neglectful owner for 6 months.
Amazon.
Also, it confirms that Rexy's name is actually Rexy, like they call her that in the novel.
Gaming keyboard.
This novel is also canon to the films, as Colin Trevorrow has directly confirmed it. Probably the
See if I can
weirdest bit of
find
lore
it.
revealed in this novel is
I
that
have my
Mezzani teased
Amazon
Jurassic
account got
World in the
fucking
early
hacked,
2000s
so I don't
by
have the
sending
account that
random
I bought it on
packages
to like check my
containing
history.
archaeology tools, a card with a T-Rex stamp, a compass, and a hologram displaying the message.
You have to look it up. You
"They're
told us.
coming."
Is
May
just telling you
30th,
that it's red
2005.
is enough?
To journalists,
Just telling you
social media
it's the
influencers,
color red is
actors,
enough?
pop stars, and
Damn.
college professors.
I don't know how keyboards work.
Hey, what do you know? I'm actually writing this part of the script
And
on
I
May
don't
30th.
care.
What are the odds?
I don't
But yeah,
care.
you heard
I don't
right. 2005.
care. I like the
Meaning
sound that
that
it
in the
makes, and it's
Jurassic
got little
Park
Animal Crossing
universe,
keycaps
I
on it,
guess
and it is
social
perfectly
media
fine
was
by
a
me.
huge thing in the early 2000s. I mean, how else can there be social media
Contact merch artist
influencers?
A
I've
defeated.
personally never read the book myself, but it's got
Clean
good reviews.
download file.
So I'd say
Yes,
check it out if
sir.
you're interested.
Yes, sir. I don't
mean,
want to do
this is literally
but
one
yes,
of 3
sir.
Jurassic Park novels aimed at adults, so there's also that, you know. The 3 Allosaurus designs.
Which one are blue switches?
While
What's
it's
the blue
common for
switches on?
dinosaurs in the Jurassic Park franchise to have slightly different appearances in some pieces of media,
Okay, download
take
file.
the
Let's go to my
Velociraptors, for
oldest
example.
file.
The Allosaurus is unique
From
in that it has
2009.
3
Pokemon
main
Platinum
designs.
version. Sure.
First, there's the Fallen Kingdom design, which
Is the
wasn't
keyboard you
well-received
take to
by
work to
people,
annoy
so
keyboards?
it was
Okay, hold on. I
retconned
want to
that was
listen
just
to it.
juvenile.
Is
Then
it one that
Jurassic
like
World
very
Evolution,
audibly
the Allosaurus received
clicks?
a redesign that was much
Because that's what I'm imagining. Blue keyboard switches sound. Blue switches sound test. I don't know what the fuck you guys are on about. That just sounds like a regular ass key. They all sound the same.
But then the
You're
Battle
all
of Big Rock
insane.
came out with a new Allosaurus
You're all
design.
crazy. They
And
all
so
sound the
within
goddamn
just
same to
2
me.
years,
Shut
the
up.
Allosaurus received 3
Shut up.
different designs.
You can't
While
fool
these
me.
designs aren't as noticeably different than,
Shut
say,
up.
the Giganotosaurus in Evolution and Dominion, the fact that it's got
Okay.
3 designs within just 2 years.
Oldest
is a
file
bit
in my
strange.
computer. Pokemon Platinum version from 2009. I don't
Bezel is
need
a
that
fast
client
food
engine
chain that I've actually
WebSocket,
never heard of
system
until now.
logos, system
known for their
diet,
Italian food,
readme,
which I gotta imagine is probably
Gargolan
better than
Sparkle
McDonald's
Pack. I
Italian
actually
food.
want to keep. That's for
But
video
they're on this
editing.
iceberg because in
Readme,
2003,
readme,
they partnered with
readme,
Universal to
readme,
release
system
toys as
collections,
part of their kids' meal
immutable,
called Jurassic
Chrome
Bones,
setup. I
Jurassic
guess
Park
I should keep
Institute.
onto
These toys
Minecraft
were
installer,
eggs that if
Twitch setup,
opened,
OBS
revealed
Studio.
dinosaur bones you put together.
What is
And a card giving you
EMMRP
information
Alpha?
about
What is
the
this?
dinosaur the skeleton is of,
Assets.
along with a link
What is
to
this? Minecraft.
JurassicParkInstitute.com, an educational website
Don't know
that
what the
gives you
fuck
more
it is, so I'm
information
getting
about
rid of
the
it.
dinosaurs, games, and puzzles.
I fuck up my computer just by
Thankfully, most of the
downloading
website
shit.
has
That's
been
gonna be really
archived,
funny.
so you can explore
Download
it via Wayback
CSV.
Machine.
Don't know what that is. Deleting
The
it.
Jurassic Park 3 Spinosaurus
Exceed
returns.
Avalon Dock.
Fans of the franchise have been hopeful for
Toolkit.
the Spinosaurus
Don't know
to
what
show up
those
again in the
are.
films,
Away they
but
go.
it doesn't look like it ever will.
Material
However,
design
the original
themes
Spinosaurus
web key.
featured in Jurassic Park 3
Deleting it.
actually returned
Discord
in
setup
Camp
number
Cretaceous
2.
Season
I
4
don't
and
need
5.
2 Discord setups.
After the events of Jurassic Park 3 and pretty much
Contrary to
slaughtering everything
popular
there,
belief.
the Spinosaurus was captured and moved by the Masrani Corporation
Contrary to
to
popular
another
belief.
island called Manticore
I
Island.
should probably
an
hold on
island
to
used
my
exclusively for
emulators
research.
because I don't
This
think they
island
make
also has
emulators
biomes
anymore.
built
They
into
got
it.
taken down
Like
by Nintendo
rooms that
or
are
whatever.
different biomes, but they don't look like rooms.
Aw,
think
it's
what
my
Monarch
old
did to Skull
fonts. It's
Island
my
in
favorite
Godzilla
fonts from
Kong, and so they
2020 that are
dropped
just
our
in
favorite
here. That's
Spinosaurus
not
into
great.
the desert biome.
On Heart
Not the
Gold,
swamp
that's a
or the
corrupted
jungle
file.
biome,
I don't know
but,
why I still have
the one
that.
biome it would
On
hate
white
being in the absolute most.
version.
Also, Camp
Model
Cretaceous finally gave the
PSD,
Spinosaurus an
delete.
in-universe name.
Best of
Asset
1010
87.
clip
Not a
compilation
very fancy name, but, name's a
2022.
name.
Who could
The
that be,
Fox
sir?
version of the
Optifine
Lost World.
1.8
So did you know
scenes,
there's a
raw
variation
pile,
of the Lost
Technic
World that you may
launcher,
have actually seen before?
Pokemon Essentials,
I'm pretty
PATS
sure only once, on November
Windows,
1st,
G
1998,
Shade.
the Lost
I
World
don't use
Jurassic
any
Park
of
aired on Fox,
these.
and for some
Alderon
reason
Games
had
setup
several
launcher. I haven't played
deleted
Alderon
scenes
Games.
added back
years.
into the movie. The first being the Ludlow board meeting scene I
VC
talked
Face,
about way earlier in the
Shoes,
video,
V2
and the
Studios
Roland and AJ
selected
scene I talked
pack.
about earlier as well. My
Base
only
Wolf
guess is that these two
PSD.
scenes
Is
were
that like
deleted
a
from the film really late into production,
adoptable character?
and so the copy
Rage
that Fox got
song?
was
Is this what I
actually
think it is?
the
Is this the
second
song
to
that I
last
think it
version of
is?
the film.
You can't hear it, but it's exactly what I was hoping it was. I'm gonna
Toro
hold on
and
to this. This is a
Fallen
good
Kingdom.
song.
So Toro is a Carnotaurus
We'll hold on to that one, that's a
featured
good
in Camp
one.
Cretaceous, and was the
Explorers
main
of
antagonist of the first
Sky,
season,
Delta
though he also reappears in the show's
Patcher.
second season, where he was
Oh,
thought to have been
Technic Launcher
killed.
2. I don't need
Though
2
it's
Technic
been
Launchers.
revealed
I
he's
do
alive,
want
as is
Hologear
in the
though.
trailer for season 5 of the show.
It's
Anyways,
clock.
there's been a
Oh,
recent
wait,
theory going
I
around
tried.
that Toro was actually
Delete,
in
skip.
Fallen Kingdom, and is the Carnotaurus that appears at the very end of the film that rips Eli Mills in half with the help of Rexy. People say this because the Carnotaurus
not find
seems
this
to be
item. Well, then
uniquely
delete
scarred,
it. If you can't
and when
find
the
it,
footage is
delete
split
it.
up, he does look quite similar to Toro. Unless Toro dies in season 5 of Camp Cretaceous, it's entirely
Unless this-
possible that this really is Toro. Jurassic World Ancient Futures.
You need
This is the
to provide
original sequel to
administrative
Jurassic World.
permission to
This
delete
version of the
the
film
local
was thought
disk
up by
folder. I
Captain
don't want to
Marvel
delete the local
and
fish.
would have
I
had
don't
the
want to do
dinosaurs being
that.
sent off to
I don't want
England.
to do that.
And because that's a pretty long travel via boat, a good
What?
chunk of the movie, like 50 or 60%, would
No,
be set on this
no.
boat.
What?
One of the reasons why this script was scrapped was because
No,
according to producers,
no. I'm just
audiences
deleting
wouldn't
things
be
from my
ready for
downloads
it,
folder.
because apparently the film would have had
I'm
the
not deleting my
dinosaurs go
entire
extinct
C
in the
drive.
mainland much
What the
sooner
fuck,
than Fallen
computer?
Kingdom. So it would basically be a Noah's Ark with dinosaurs film,
That was
followed by
scary.
Dominion
That was a
4
close
years
one.
before Jurassic World
Fuck.
Dominion. This film was also going to
Jesus.
be really
Don't
long, almost
fuck
3
with me
hours.
like that.
So that probably didn't help. Ian Malcolm would also have
Fuck.
a much larger role in this film, being present
Don't
throughout the
do
boat ride,
that.
apparently even trying to sabotage it at one point. Though this was apparently
Don't
a
do
rumor
that.
and has never been confirmed, though I personally think it's legit, seeing how Ian Malcolm has, like, no role in Fallen Kingdom at all. So they probably threw him in there as an apology for scrapping his entire role
Clarity
in the plot.
1.16. That's probably
But yeah, this film
texture
ended up
pack.
getting scrapped in favor of Fallen Kingdom.
Warrior Cat fan
Other
game.
park builders. When you think of
BNS.
Jurassic
What is
Park park
BNS?
simulators,
Nothing in there, so I
you'll
can delete
probably
that.
instantly think of Operation Genesis, Evolution, or Evolution 2. But there's actually 3 other Jurassic
What
Park park
folder is
simulators.
final? Okay, that
As
is my
briefly mentioned
model.
earlier in the video, there's the 2
Why do I
mobile
have so
games,
many?
Jurassic Park Builder
What is
and Jurassic
Muse
World the
Hub?
game for iOS and
What is
Android.
fuck you
Jurassic
foodie?
Park Builder was taken offline in 2020, though you can still play
What
Jurassic
folder is
World the
fuck
game.
you foodie?
But there's also the game Jurassic Park 3 Park Builder. This is a park simulator game created by Konami for the Game Boy Advance that featured quite a few dinosaurs. In fact, it has 100.
Okay, I know what that folder is. Hold on, let me play it for you. Okay, does this work if I...
Audio test track. Test audio track. 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 Audio test.
That's what happens when you give your So this is what happens when you give your mixer the ability, your voice. This is what happens. She's vocoded to Megalovania. Thank you, Rosa Nagashi.
Which
Very
means
cool.
That this game has the most dinosaurs out of every single Jurassic Park game ever released so far. It's a decently sized.
So this
park
is
builder
when you
for the Game Boy
send
Advance
voice
that
files
features
to
a ton of
mixers,
unique
you just
artwork
give
for
them
each of the
full
dinosaurs.
ability to do whatever
It's
what the
also
fuck
first
they
park
want.
builder in the Jurassic Park franchise.
Adafruity, how's co-working GUI?
predating
It's
even
going
Operation
well.
Genesis.
I'm going
Also,
through my
while not
download
official in
folders
any
to delete
way,
things, but there's
I gotta
so
mention the Zoo Tycoon
much
mod in
shit.
Jurassic Park Pack. The amount of hours I spent on this game in this mod, god damn, what a great time. Rest in peace, Zoo Tycoon. Rest in peace. Michael Crichton's Jurassic Park script. So originally, Michael Crichton was
I do
signed
not need
on
a
to write
subscriber
Jurassic
list from
Park,
2022.
but his script was rejected, despite what the opening credits of the film may tell you. But hey, he got paid $500,000 to just write the script, so that's not too bad. His script was extremely faithful to the original novel, with a few changes. For example, John Hammond's death was completely different. Instead of Compies killing him,
What is
Velociraptors
FileZilla?
would
Do I
maul
need
him to death after he
FileZilla?
saves his
I feel like I
grandchildren.
probably
There was
need
also some minor
FileZilla.
stuff changed, but for the most part, it would have been very faithful. Or as faithful as you can be when you gotta trim a novel down to an hour and a half or 2-hour film. Michael Crichton himself even said that his script only had about 20% of the novel's content, and several scenes had to be cut for practical reasons, along with the violence being toned down. Carnosaur. Carnosaur is a classic mockbuster, one of the most well-known at least. Released in 1993 and directed by Adam Simon, Carnosaur tells the story of a mad scientist
Why do I have so
trying
many
to wipe out
Wacom
humanity
tablets
and
set
replace
up
them with
files?
dinosaurs. Pretty sure
Genshin
it's also a
Impact
Spider-Man villain I talked
TTF
about before in the
download?
video, but
Oh, that's
anyways,
a font.
the
I
film's
already
plot has
downloaded that. I
nothing
don't
to do
need
with
it
Jurassic
anymore.
Park outside of cloning dinosaurs.
Oh wait, no, I do need it
It
because
is
it's
actually
open in
based on a
system.
book called Carnosaur.
Oh, I'm not
So
allowed to
why
delete
is this
those?
film considered a
Whatever.
mockbuster then? Well, because the film entered
CMO3?
production
I don't
in
need a
1993,
CMO3 file
so I could
just
capitalize
floating
on the
around in my
Jurassic Park marketing
downloads.
campaign.
I don't know what
And
a
so it was quickly put together with its limited special
PNEPMI
effects.
presentation
When it was finally
PowerPoint
released on May
is.
14th, 1993, a month before Jurassic
Sebafon
Park,
Evolved,
was-
YouTube Super Chat, YouTube subscribers. I don't
well,
need
it wasn't received
these.
all too well.
Hologear
A
Launcher,
lot of the film's
Technic
criticism
Launcher.
was aimed at its effects,
Coronavirus
which didn't look too great in
Records
1993.
from 2020. I
And
don't
looked
need
even
this.
worse when you realize that this was meant
Optifine
to
1.19.2.
capitalize on
I don't
Jurassic
need
Park.
this. this?
A film with special effects that still hold up almost 30 years
Chat
later.
model?
While Carnosaur wasn't a hit
I don't know what
critically,
chat model
it
is.
made its money back and then some.
Tomley! Hi,
$250,000,
Tomley!
it made
I'm
1.8
clearing through
million.
my downloads folder
And
right now.
so the
Salsa
Carnosaur
vid.
series was
Wait,
born.
is this what I hope it
Yes,
is?
Series. February 1995, Carnosaur 2 was released, and is often looked at
This
as a
isn't
superior
what I
film,
thought it was, but
though
I want to
people-
play it anyway. I want to play it anyway for you. I hope I'm not in this video. This would be very, very bad if I was in this video. It's not the video I was thinking of. I'm trying to find a video of Salsa, and she's like running around on the sand, and it's sped up really, really fast. So, and then there's the sound effect of like Mr. Krabs' running sound. Oh wait, it's Wee Wee! It's Wee Wee. I love Wee Wee. I love Wee Wee Cat so bad. Where was Salsa vid? Oh, shit, I lost Salsa vid already. There it is! Salsa vid! Salsa vid! Wow! It's salsa vid. Wow! Look at it, baby! Oh my god! Wow!
Oh my god!
Oh wow! Oh wow! Oh wow! Wow! Look at the baby! I look at the baby! Oh wow! Oh wow! Look at the baby! I see the baby, the baby. Look at the baby! Look at the baby! Oh, booty's up. Get her! Get her! Get her! Yeah! She's digging, digging.
I have no idea
Running
what you're trying to
away.
get to right now.
Oh my god, this is an old ass video. Those are my shoes from like 6 years ago. This is an old ass fucking. Oh wow, look at the baby. Oh wow, oh wow, look at baby. Oh wow, oh wow,
Yeah,
she's scrimble. Oh, sniff,
Oh, a creature
sniff,
you are.
sniff, sniff.
There's a creature.
Oh wow, look at that thing.
Keep going.
Look at that thing. Oh, look at that thing. Look at that thing. Oh wow. Oh wow. Look at the but your baby blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. That's my baby. That's my baby. I love my baby. And that's your salsa break.
Still don't really like this film very much. Unlike the previous film,
Bye-bye.
this one.
But yeah,
the rest
hi
of the series
Tomoe.
would all be
Hello
straight-to-DVD releases.
Tomoe.
Although Carnosaur 2 was intended to be released in theaters in 1984,
Okay, I do
But
not
that plan
need
fell through.
Della Gothic.
in November 1996,
don't
Carnosaur 3
need-
Primal Species was released. And for
Uh,
5 years, that was pretty much it for the series. That was until November
look at my own
2001,
baby. He's
when
very
the film
dog-like for a
Raptor came out.
parrot.
This
A
was an
parrot?
official spin-off of the Carnosaur series. and
Starlight,
used a
K
ton of
font,
Carnosaur
Western
stock
American,
footage.
Pain Circus,
This
Texas
still went
Tango,
under the radar and
Wanted,
is often
Pumpkin
forgotten
Hat.
about, though. And
I don't
finally, in
need these
September
fonts anymore because
2006,
they're all
the final installment of the Carnosaur series
downloaded.
released. Yet
Dra-
another spin-off titled The Eden Formula, also known as Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Draft
which is a
Independent
way better
Contract
title.
Agreement 1.
This is
Draft
often
Independent
looked at as the
Contract
worst of the
Agreement
series,
2.
though, as not
Draft
only does it rip
Independent
off
Contract
Jurassic Park,
Agreement
but also
Edit.
dies
Draft
on it.
Independent Contract
And
Agreement
also
4.
uses a
Draft
ton of
Independent
footage
Contract
from
Agreement
Carnosaur
5.
films.
Draft Independent
I'm
Contract
honestly
Agreement 6.
surprised for some
Draft
reason
Independent
Carnosaur
Contract
6
Agreement
now,
7.
with the Jurassic
Final
World
Independent
franchise.
Contract
And yeah,
Agreement
I forgot to
Footy
mention,
Ferntail.
in Carnosaur 1,
Personal
there's a dude trying to
particular
create a
form
virus
Footy
that would
Ferntail.
impregnate women with
I should
dinosaur
probably
embryos.
hold on to these for legal
Yeah, the
reasons.
Carnosaur
I
franchise
should
has
hold
always
on
been
to
pretty
these
weird.
for legal
Cancelled
reasons.
IDW Comics. In July
I should move these into an
2016, it was
important
announced by
folder, though.
IDW that several Jurassic World comics would be released in 2017. Jurassic fans were hyped up, as the last comic released was in 2012, so they'd gone like 4 years without a single comic. And since that announcement,
Where's my important folder?
they've gone a decade
There it
without
is,
a single
papers.
comic. Yet, strangely, no Jurassic World comic was released in 2017.
Final 2 edited. Exactly. There's so many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of them.
Just pretends as if
10 of
they
them.
never made this announcement. It's really weird. Mailing a Scotch Jurassic Park script.
EXE file from 2023, probably never been used. Backup codes, never been used.
This script was interesting to say the least.
More fonts. I have so many fonts. Fuck, I have too many fonts on my computer. I am going through this, and it genuinely seems like the majority of the things in the download folder are fonts and sound effects for editing. Rainbow Shooting Star GIF Goru Minecraft skin. Well, I'm gonna hold on to that one.
Final scene of the film to be him collapsing on the ground, drowning in a puddle as a mosquito drinks his blood. Also, the T-Rex
Minecraft schematics I've already uploaded.
Even biting down on it at one point.
Paper sound effect, stamp sound effect. Those are my debut.
One is how Ian Malcolm doesn't exist.
VTS? Oh, that's a photo of Kagami Furi. Hold on to that, that's important.
Merged together as one character.
I need all of these sound
effects.
4K Video Downloader Plus.
Original casting.
Character rough, I can get rid of that. Color 1, I can get rid of that. Ooh, I should also hold on to my Payslip 1 Footy and a Payslip 2 Footy. Also hold on to those.
For the role of Dr. Grant, both Harrison Ford and William Hurt were offered the role. For Ian Malcolm, Jim Carrey auditioned for the role, but lost to Jeff Goldblum.
Jim Carrey?!
For Ellie Sattler, Robin Wright was offered the part, but turned it down, while Gwyneth Paltrow and Helen Hunt auditioned. For John Hammond, Sean Connery was considered for the part.
Fonts, get rid of that.
Grady,
I don't know what that is, get rid of that. Range display? What is range display?
Was also in talks to potentially play Owen.
Well, mouse pointer? This is my Goru pointer. I want to hold on to that. Space sniffer, I need to hold on to. Randomizer, I can get rid of. VTuber assets. Oh, I thought these got deleted. Hold on. Let me also move this.
To produce, quote, the world's first disposable cell phone, which would be available as an in-package offer once you bought the film. Out of the 5,000 cell phones produced, only 1,000 of them were actually redeemed.
Clack my neck.
But out of the 1,000 cell phones redeemed, 0 actually made it to their winners, as the promotion was canceled because the handsets
is this? Oh, this is when I downloaded a bunch of GCSE math papers.
Just modified Nokia handsets, but
to try and show my friends how fucking bad I am at math.
The 1,000 winners instead received a $30 check and a free DVD.
Mutual NDA.
There's also a promotional video made for it,
also
which I'll
hold
put
on
in the
to
description below. It's pretty
that.
funny. But in the video, a Hop-On executive tells you not to throw away these disposable cell phones, because they'll one day become collector's items. So you know, the first disposable cell phone you shouldn't dispose of. Amanda Kirby made
Chart
the
PNG,
Indominus
I can get rid
Rex.
of that.
So this is a
Artist
really weird
agent
theory
agreement
that Amanda
NDA.
Kirby from
I
Jurassic
should
Park
also
3
hold on
is
to
responsible
that.
for the creation of the Indominus Rex.
Probably shouldn't
This
just
is
be
because
keeping my
she fails to
NDAs in my
close the
download
pterodon
folder.
injury, which causes the pterodons to escape, which then leads to Vic Hoskins leading a team to Isla Sorna to wipe out the JP
Oh,
pterodons
media
in
relation
between JP Furi and
NDA.
Jurassic World. This led to Vic gaining trust from Injit and Mizrani,
Also, hold
and
on
was
to
then put in charge of
that.
their security, which of course led to him working with Dr. Wu to create the Indominus Rex. So the theories basically say
Payslip
that Amanda Kirby, failing to close
NDA. You
the
should hold on to
created a series of events
that.
that led to the Indominus Rex's creation. This is one of those fan theories that's like true, but they're not really significant at all.
3 more
Like,
NDAs.
technically, it'd be like the real villain of Star Wars was Palpatine's parents.
Let me
because
just
the parents
search
didn't
via
have
PDF.
Palpatine. They're the Clone Wars, the Empire,
Alright, have I
the
gotten
First
them all
Order,
now?
Sith Eternal, Order 66,
Stream
and Vader,
guidelines.
etc. Wouldn't have
I hold on
happened.
to this.
I'm not trying to be mean to the person who came up with this theory, but I just think it's a very nothing theory. This theory reminds me a lot of another theory that I was good upon this iceberg, but I decided
Okay,
not to.
last
but I guess
two.
I'm technically be talking about it, so whatever. And that's like people often like to say, if Nedry just said no in Jurassic Park 1, the events of the movies wouldn't have happened. And it's like, yeah, I
Transaction
guess, but
receipt. What was
that's
this
not
a
really
transaction
a theory. That's just
from?
kind of like saying, if the plot didn't happen, then the plot wouldn't have happened, you know? It's like, okay. Jurassic Park Survival. Jurassic Park
Amount
Survival is
sent?
probably the most famous canceled Jurassic
When
Park
the
game.
fuck did I send
which
them
means it probably should have been Tier 1,
$160?
but,
And
oh well,
why?
we'll wait for that now. Being developed by Savage Entertainment, Jurassic Park Survival, or Jurassic Park X as it would have been called on the
When the
Xbox for some reason, was a
fuck
movie
did I
tie-in
send them
game to Jurassic
$150
Park 3
and for
and
what?
had the potential to be one of the best games in that console
What did I send
generation.
them?
Story-wise, you'd play as a dude
What did
named
I send
David
them money
Vaughn,
for?
trapped on Isla Sorna, after being sent out by the
I'll hold
US
on to
government
that.
to research
That's
the dinosaur
probably
behavior and
useful.
population on Isla Sorna. However, a rival organization
Untitled document
launched a full-scale attack
PDF.
and kills
Okay.
all your allies.
Delete that one.
Leaving you alone on the island with empty
Untitled
soldiers
PDF.
and a ton of dinosaurs, ranging from the T-Rex, Spinosaurus, Velociraptors, Compies, Ankylosauruses,
Okay, I can delete that one.
Dilophosaurus, and even Troodons. This would be an open world-like game where you'd find and rescue surviving members of your team, travel through forests, swamps, hatcheries, campsites, underground cave networks, and abandoned outposts. So while this was a movie tie-in game, it had nothing to do with Jurassic Park 3's plot, and was doing its own thing. Jurassic Park Survival's gameplay was also extremely interesting. It reportedly played like a lot of the classic Tomb Raider games, meaning a lot of third-person shooting and puzzle solving. There would also be the problem of the dinosaurs, as several species of dinosaurs would attempt to lure players into traps, call in reinforcements, etc. So what went wrong? Well, Universal wasn't super happy with the game's progress, and so they took Savage Entertainment
Party
off the
horn
game.
sound effect!
Though they didn't cancel the
That's
game,
why my party
they just
horn
simply
doesn't work.
delayed
It's
it.
in the download folder.
But
Hold
they
on, let me
never
move that
found
to
any
my
developer, so the game was eventually canceled.
audio sound
Before
effects.
it was canceled, several game journalists and game news
Aced.
outlets were hyping this game up,
Reopen my
saying
Stream
that
Deck.
while past Jurassic Park games have been questionable in terms of quality, this
Party
one
horn
looks to
sound
finally
effect
break the
in
trend.
local
With
disc
some even saying
YouTube
this game
audio
would end up as one of
sound
the best looking
effects.
games on the PlayStation 2. It's a real shame this game was never finished. Site C. So this is a really
Party
weird
horn
one.
sound effect. Does it
During
work
the
now?
toy campaign for the Lost World Jurassic Park,
Yay!
most toys have the logo Site B on them. To tease the
It
people
works
that this
now. That
story
was the
took
only
place
sound
on
effect that
different
didn't
islands.
work. I
But
put it in my
then, a few
downloads
years
folder, and then
later,
I guess
on a
it
full
lost
piece
its
of Jurassic
routing.
Park 3
There we
merchandise,
go.
there were
Making big
logos
moves.
saying,
Big schmoves.
Site
Big
C,
schmoves.
Surf for Survival. This confused a lot of people over the years, as there is no Site C.
What is this? That's
well,
a
there's the
photo.
island of Camp Cretaceous,
Okay,
but
these
I
are
don't really think that counts.
all. Yeah, these
There
are
was a
all
description of
mood
Site
board
C that was
images that I
given
can
on
get
some
rid of.
merch, but it doesn't really tell us anything other
Mario
than it's a tropical
Kart
place.
hat I can get rid of.
Fans of the franchise
I don't know what that
originally thought that
is.
either this was
I wanna
scrap
hold on to
material
that.
for Jurassic Park 3
Hold
that
on to
accidentally made
that.
its way to
Election
shelves,
podium. I can get rid of that.
while others
Roa
thought it was
Wink
simply referencing
Wand.
the
I
Isla
don't need
Nublar
that. I'm
resort
sorry,
in the
Roa.
first
I
film,
just don't need that
because
image.
Isla Nublar is directly mentioned in Site
Color
C's description.
PNG. I'll hold on to that. That's
Well,
cute.
years
Desktop
later, we finally got
Destroyer.
an
I want to
answer
hold
to
on
what
to.
Site C
BSL
is.
mini shaders. I
Well,
can get
it's
rid
a
of.
retcon that's
Roa
obviously
Happy
wasn't referenced
PNG. I
before,
can get
but,
rid of.
in Jurassic
I wanna
World
hold on to
Evolution,
Sans
Ian Malcolm
2024
refers to
logo.
Isla Loretta
Sound
as Site C.
2025, baby. Sound
Remember how I said
2025.
there was no Site C like a minute ago? Yeah, that's old information. This is
Independent
new
contract
information.
agreement,
Try to
model
keep up.
management, contract
But like I said,
agreement.
this is a
I should
retcon.
also hold on to those. Why
Well,
is there
kind
so
of
many?
retcon.
Who's trusting me to
Jurassic
sign
World
this many
Evolution's
documents, dude?
canonicity is a bit of a debate. But regardless of all that, what was the Site C
Minimal
logo
armor,
back in the day
The
referring
SMP
to?
logo, Fuririririririri
Well, in recent
logo,
years,
the
two
Frentel
theories have come
logo.
out, both of which branch off
Hold on
from
to
the
that.
scrapped
Web
content theory from back in
P.
the day.
I can get rid of that.
These theories being
Sound 2024.
that Jurassic Park 3 was supposed to take place on Isla Nublar, or a new
Hold on
third
to
island.
these. Actually, no, I
There
can get rid of
is
these. I've already
evidence for
downloaded those
this.
in a different folder.
One piece of evidence is that Isla Sorna in JP3 looks radically different than it did in the Lost World. Instead of redwood forests, now we got jungles and swamps, much like Isla
Easy
Nublar.
GIF. Get rid of
Now,
that.
in
Result.
universe, it's
Get
been
rid of that.
retconned that this is the case because JP3
I know that is,
takes
I'm getting
place
rid of it.
on the opposite side of the island,
Don't know that is. I'm
which
getting
has
rid
a
of it.
different environment. But the real-world
Block
explanation
list
is
to
that
block
Joe
AI
Johnston
websites.
wanted to move away from what was done in the Lost World.
There's too many websites
so,
now.
basically, Too Long Didn't Read,
Can't block them
Site
all.
C may have once been a scrapped island, or was the original
Me signing
name for
documents
Isla
with my
Nublar
legal
resort.
name, so I'm legally in the clear to
And
do whatever I
somehow,
want
despite
without
being
using my.
scrapped,
I don't know if
Site
that's
C ended
legal.
up on a few pieces of merch.
I
Motion
don't know if
comics.
that is illegal. I mean, illegal.
In late 2019, Jurassic Park comic fans finally got something similar to a Jurassic Park comic. A 4-part series of motion comics. These comics include Part 1, A Rising Tide, which tells us some more information about the Mosasaurus at the beach scene in Fallen Kingdom. Part 2, Dinosaur Crossing, which tells the story of a man being caught in the middle of a fight between an ankylosaur and a triceratops. Part 3, The Roar That Rules It All, which gives us a backstory to the T-Rex at the zoo scene from Fallen Kingdom. This story also reveals that the lion wasn't actually killed. And finally, Part 4, Dinosaur Territory, Proceed with Caution.
Oh, one of the first ever memes I made of the Guardians. Oh, my debut animation thumbnails, my storyboard. You guys might want to see that, actually. Hold on.
I think it does actually kill her. Only 4 of these short films were ever produced, and honestly, I think they're a bit of missed potential. The animation and voice acting kind of ruins these motion comics for me.
What's it called?
But hey,
it's called Image. Oh, it's just called Image PNG.
You can find
that's
more
useful.
Comics in the Jurassic World YouTube channel. William Monahan's Jurassic Park 4. Around 2002
this
and 2003,
is the storyboards that I made for my animated debut video.
Edge of Darkness fame was brought on to write the script for Jurassic Park 4.
I pretty much stuck to it directly.
Sadly, we
the only things that never got drawn were
to appear in the
my
script.
pointer.
And we also know that the film would have broken away from the island.
The only things that never got drawn were frame 15 and frame 16. No, wait, I think I did draw these.
That were attached to this film. Originally, Alex Prias of The Crow, Gods of Egypt.
No, never mind. Yeah, 15 and 16 did get drawn. Okay, no, never mind. I stick to my storyboards pretty closely, actually.
Fame was also brought on, but again left the project. And sadly, that's all we know about this version of Jurassic Park 4. Jurassic World Live. Jurassic World Live Tour is a stage show premiering in September 2019.
Hold on to that, because
that tells the story of a woman named Kate Walker as she studies a Troodon named Genie. But of course, some evil corporation steps in during the Indominus Rex incident in Jurassic World and takes Genie to a military base in Chile. The plot then jumps forward to after the events of the film, and Kate, along with her friends, rescue Genie, and then all of them end back on Isla
Delete
Nublar
this
to
eventually,
battle mercenaries
PSD.
on the island.
Okay.
Together, with the help of Rexy and Blue, they're able to defeat all the mercenaries and leave Genie and her new babies on Isla Nublar to live in peace. Oh, right, they're probably dead, aren't they? Surprisingly, the events of Jurassic World Live Tour are actually canon to the films. So I guess in between the events of the first two Jurassic World films,
MP3.
Rexy is
I'm getting rid of that. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Dudes, which makes Rexy the second Jurassic Park character to fight a dude with a flamethrower. This show ran throughout the United States from September 2019, with the final showing being in April 2020. It would have presumably gone on a lot longer, but
Install Valorant EXE, get out of my computer!
Manga. Released in 1993, Jurassic Park the manga is simply a retelling of the first Jurassic Park film, except for now it's a manga. Written by Kazumi Sakamoto, this manga does have some differences with the film. For example, the manga begins with Lex and Tim arriving on the island, instead of the whole raptor sequence. Nedry has a conspirator who's a combination of Ray Arnold and Dodson. Nedry also encounters an entire pack of Dilophosaurs, instead of just 2. I think it was 2 in the first film, right? And Rexy attempts to kill the survivors by killing the raptors, instead of doing her little roar pose in the film. Sadly, I don't think there's been an official English translation of this, but I could be wrong.
I got a shit! I got a shit! I got a shit! I got a shit! Hey, man. Listen.
I came across this awesome Japanese
Listen,
Jurassic Park
greasy
promotional
noodles and
magazine.
2 Red Bulls.
I don't understand Japanese at all, so I obviously can't read it, but it looks pretty cool.
That was scary.
You can tell it's got
My
behind the
grandma was
scenes
on the
info,
toilet as
some
well, so I
bits
was like
of lore
hopping
about
from
the
foot to
park
foot. I
that
was like,
are
dude, I'm gonna
obviously not
fucking shit
canon
myself.
anymore.
Please, please,
And,
please, please.
Yeah, it just looks cool.
Anyway,
I'd buy a copy of this, but
back to work.
I'm not spending $250 on something I can't even read.
Back to work.
The Lost World website. In 1997, Universal created a website for the Lost World Jurassic Park. That was an in-universe website. At first, the website just seems to be a trivia and behind-the-scenes hub for the first 2 films. But if you click on the button to the Lost World, you're transported into a point-and-click Jurassic Park adventure, where you can investigate John Hammond's desk and travel to InGen's website, where you can then read about the rules InGen employees must follow, read about the dinosaurs InGen's cloned, and even go through InGen employees' personal emails. A bit of a breach of privacy there, but you can do that. What's most interesting about this website, at least to me, is that this website was up and available to explore until 2020, meaning that it was up and operational for 23 years.
Oh, well, getting
You
rid
don't
of
see many
it.
promotional websites up that long.
Everybody have to work as
Thankfully, the
well.
Wayback
Thank you, I
Machine
just
was able
shat
to archive
myself.
the website, or at least most of it, so you can go and explore it that way. Jurassic Park Aftermath. Jurassic Park Aftermath is a cancelled fan project that would have allowed players to explore Isla Nublar after the events of the first film. The creator of the game not only used the first film as a reference, but also used the original novel and even elements of Jurassic Park Trespasser. The game began development in 2013, and a ton of progress was made in the game's island, Raptor AI, etc. Like I said, though, this game was cancelled, as the last update for the game was in 2015, followed by a 6-hour ASMR time-lapse experience video in 2019. And then, nothing. No updates on its YouTube or Facebook page. I can't seem to find out if this is true, but a couple of comments on the Facebook page claim that the game was shut down by Universal, which could be true. Regardless, this fan project never saw the light of day. Return to Jurassic Park. Return to Jurassic Park is the sequel to the Jurassic Park Raptor trilogy. Released from April 1995 to February 1996, this comic is written by several authors, including Steve Englehart and Tom and Mary Bierbaum. It tells the story of John Hammond hiring Dr. Grant, Ellie, Muldoon, Ian Malcolm, and the iconic character of Edgar Prather to return to Isla Nublar to research the Green Flame. What's the Green Flame? Well, it's a mysterious green flame that's never explained. It was probably going to be explained at one point, but, well, I'll get to that in a second. While investigating on Isla Nublar,
What is the
team comes
NC
into contact
launcher?
with a bunch of foes.
From 2021.
The T-Rex,
Deleted.
Biosyn agents, and mercenaries disguised as US soldiers. Also, that Edgar Prather dude murders a Biosyn agent because he thinks that she knows something about the Green Flame. And then, starting with issue 5, the comic becomes a prequel and tells the story of Abby and Derek, who end up having to face a dude named Dr. Gustavius, who wants to create hyper-intelligent dinosaurs. And the Green Flame is never mentioned again.
Chat.
So why did we get an explanation for the Green Flame?
I just found
Well, because the
something
series got canceled.
really
It's
important
unknown
that
how many
I
issues
thought
Topps
was
Comics wanted
lost
to
when
return
my
Jurassic Park
PC
series
got
to
wiped.
have. But after issue 9, the series was cancelled, most likely in favor of adapting The Lost World. And so, after issue 9's release, the Topps Jurassic Park continuity came to a close. Side note, you gotta love how in the story John Hammond has this, like, sci-fi submarine. Jurassic Park, Project Evolution. In 2002, Universal had a Jurassic Park haunted house during their Halloween Horror Nights called Jurassic Park Extinction. Well, it was gonna be called Jurassic Park Extinction, but was eventually just renamed to Project Evolution. The story behind
Oh
this
yeah,
haunted
baby,
house
here it
was that
is.
a mad
Here it all
scientist was
is.
using human and dinosaur
Okay.
DNA to create monster-like hybrids. When it was finally opened that October, it featured various dinosaurs, both dead
I
and
have
alive,
just found.
and
Let me
human
pause the video.
dinosaur hybrids.
I have just found the folder that I thought I lost of me designing Furi and all of the other Gen 3 girls. I thought this was all lost to time. Oh, this is awesome. Awesome. Hold on, I'll show some of these. I just want to like go through everything. Oh, it has all the work in progress things from Nami Shiron too. Oh, this makes me really happy to look at. I'll share some of these. I'll share some of these with you. I'll share some of these. I'll share some of these. Some of these. Okay, let me add a new image. Ooh, we'll start with this. We'll start with this. I'll start with this. So these were my work in progress, like sketch ideas for our generation name and then the logo. So I had like a couple of different styles. So a lot of the previous gens, Catalyst and Odyssey, had like very high fantasy names. So I had a couple of ones like FURIFURI Chronicles, FURIFURI Fables, FURIFURI Conquest, FURIFURI Union, FURIFURI Elements, FURIFURI Legends. And then we had like some more idol style ones like Next, Saga, Charge, Go, Wish, and Burst. And then kind of a mix of them, which was Wonder and Daydream. So these are kind of like some mock-ups that we did. I did these all by myself. These are some mock-ups I did. And then we ended up going Guardians, which is the name that Ariel picked. That is what Ariel picked. So yeah, these are my like start designs. These were from like July 2023. Like half a year before we debuted. These are my logo mock-ups. And then... this one. Draft note. This was the first ever sketch of Furi Ferntile. These were my first ever sketches of Furi Ferntile. So you can see that a lot was kind of the same. So we've got, oh gosh, where do we even start here? We got Tachi. Tachi didn't really change. Tachi's been the same, except he used to have black ears and he doesn't have his little curl on his head. Doctor's glasses. I like definitely a lot more colors going on here. The colors were a lot more dull. Green band-aid, like red, yellow, blue hair clips, little ribbons, and then an orange and a green ear. So I was originally, the potions on my belt were originally going to be like these throwable Pokeball style things full with medicine, because I knew that, so we were told that our designs had to fit within the fantasy theme. So I wanted to be a wildlife vet, but I had to fit in with the theme of fantasy. So the idea was I had these like Pokeballs filled with medicine, and I would throw them paintball style at like mythical animals like dragons and unicorns and griffins that were like in pain. Medicine-filled orbs to throw at enraged beasts like colorful marbles is the idea. The hair clip has never changed this design. Paw print Oshimark. This changed from bandage paw to leaf bandage. And And then I was gonna have little high-heeled paw shoes, which I'm kind of glad that I didn't do these, because I think Tomomi has high heel shoes, which look very similar to this. But I do like the curve of the paw prints here, like the little paw parts. I like that a lot though. So this is my first ever sketch. And then that sketch became this. So we're getting a lot closer to what we recognize. We're getting a lot closer with this. So a couple of like changes, like the hair color is a lot more vibrant and it has a gradient from like darker brown to lighter brown at the bottom. We've got the green ears. The claw mark is orange now. The suspenders are like a lot more colorful, and I've got more things in my pocket. Tachi looks more like Tachi. I got the claw marks on my neck. I have 2 hair clips on either side this time, though. I have to go 2 hair clips. And then the orange in my hair is slightly different. Yeah, so that was like the next stage up. So mainly it was trying to make this look a bit more like, make it pop a bit more. The hair is also a little bit more scraggly, but honestly, I kind of fuck with the scraggly hair a bit more. I kind of fuck with the scraggly hair. And then after that, there were kind of like a couple more variations that I went through up here. So first of all, this was the inside of the ear color. So brown ears, pink ears, orange ears, green ears, and other brown ears. And obviously I went for the green. Trying like different ear colors here. And then this was the lower, oh, you can see my bandage is green here. So this was for like hair design colors. So like green tips at the bottom and orange tips at the bottom. I decided to go for, I think I have like orange streaks. I went for orange streaks in the end. Then, oh, different variations of this where, so the plain hair that is just like green on the back, then I ended up having green on the sides and then green on the front. So it's just a long stripe. And then this one had like emo kid like raccoon stripes. And then this was like deciding like head accessories. So I really wanted goggles for the longest time. I really wanted goggles, but I just couldn't get them to look good. And then got a headband, and then another headband. And then I ended up going for, honestly, that headband's really kind of cute, but I ended up going for the claw marks. And I really like the claw marks, kind of like my little logo. My little logo. Yeah. That was one of my design sheets. And then this was, I really like fonts. I think font is a really, really good way to make, like, design recognizability. I think fonts are a really good way to have brand identity, so I had a lot of fun with like working on like different font mix and match colors and all that kind of stuff. I really like this one here. I think that one's really cool. I like that one a lot. Lot of fun designing these. Then here, oh, we have more here. Yeah, I have like more notes and stuff on this one. Yeah. You can screenshot that or read it if you want. There's just lots of notes here. Sharply cut hair as though she's done it herself. Looks like she's just crawled through a bush. Whiskers, unique and cute. Pinstripe detailing. Buttons under tie. Yeah. Red eye makeup symbolizes wild character. Character design is my passion. And then this was like one of the very, very finals before sending it to the artist. And I had a skirt for the longest time. I had a skirt for a very, very, very long time. Just my go-to for a very long time. Here are the goggles again. The goggles have reappeared. Oh, Itachi's got the black ears again. So the goggles are there for a really long time, but I just couldn't get them to look because what we were going for a really long time was fantasy vet, and it just wasn't giving vet, you know? It looked more like a pilot or a snowboarder instead of a science person. Yeah. And I don't know what I was thinking with these shoes. So that was like the going sketch for a really, really long time. He was like a silhouette test to make sure the silhouette looks okay. And honestly, the silhouette kind of stayed pretty consistent. A more cleared up version without all the annotations on it. Oh, yeah, and then I found a character from Arknights called Honeyberry. I think she's like a flying squirrel. And I kind of really liked everything that was going on here. So I also sent that in as like inspiration. Also, Carol from Princess Connect is here. I think I was using her for like facial expression reference. I think that's what I was using Karen for. So that's my notes. But I think most people know this. But I also designed the rest of Gen 3. So here's some aerials. Here's some aerials. There we go. Here's some aerials. I think this one was mostly like figuring out necklaces. Yeah, simpler necklace ideas. So this is the design that Ariel had for a really, really, really long time. The hair is really similar. But that's kind of it. I don't know if she still has these blue underside parts. I don't know if she does. But she had this really simple blue dress. And I really like these shoes. But I don't think she kept the shoes. So this was like going through different like necklace concepts. And we ended up just really liking this one here. Just like a really, really simple necklace. It's the one that we like the most. Oh, hi, go! Footy, you need to learn the transform fit to screen. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how. So that was Ariel. And then this was me figuring out kind of like head decorations she should have. And again, for a really long time, she had like head wings. And this is still, this one here, number 6 is still my favorite. I think this is so cute. This is so cute. That's my favorite one. But yeah, so for a long time she had like head wings. And then also in like white. And then the halo as well. Yeah. These are very cute. And then what else? Oh, this was one of my first drawings of Ariel. One of my first drawings of Ariel, like just kind of playing around with the design. So she's got like the head wings there, and she's got like a different necklace on. She was gonna have like this wing necklace for a long time. Yes, that's just me kind of like playing around with it. And then this one went kind of crazy. This was me like So for the whole time, the design was just gonna be like incredibly simple, just like a plain blue dress. But this was me kind of being like, oh, what if I went a little bit cray? What if I went a little bit silly? So I went a little bit silly with it and gave her like more of like a, because I wanted there to be like lots of feathers and stuff. So I gave her like more of a feathery little dress at the bottom and a little jacket. Yeah. And I think like her head decoration is a little bit like closer to what she has now. Yeah, and she ended up getting a jacket in the end. I still really like kind of the feathery dress. I think that's super, super cute. I think it's super cute. It's very idly. It's very cute. What else do I have? Oh! This was like trying to put together like the gen comp. So these were like the code names that I was using for the character designs for a really long time, and like putting everything together to make sure that they looked good. So it's the angel character from Shield Hero, Mona from Genshin Impact, Riddle Rosehearts from Twisted Wonderland, Honeyberry from Arknights, and Hollow from Spice and Wolf. So this is like, whenever I would be designing like overlays or logos or something, I would use these as like stand-in PNGs. Whenever I was like trying to see what the whole group would look like together, I would use these characters as like stand-ins because I didn't have like the full body PNGs just yet. Oh yeah, Ariel's code name was Energy Angel. Energy Angel. And then this sketch here was me trying to like put all of the colors together, because a big part of the design process was like I didn't want there to be any overlapping themes and overlapping like colors. So I was like constantly, when I was working on designs and stuff, I was like comparing them with the pre-existing girls at the time. This was before Salmon had joined, so I had to like just steal her PNG off the internet. So like make sure there was no clashes. And it was really hard like trying to make sure there was no overlay between Ariel and Nova, because they were both white-haired, had blue, and then they also had like lots of gems and crystals on them. So yeah, I was spending a lot of time like making sure that there wasn't like any like design clashes. And then there was another one in here. I'm trying to find it. Where is it? Oh yeah, I mentioned it before. But, my hair is based on Gumi, the Vocaloid. That's kind of what I wanted the shape to be based on. Where is it? Is it a PSD file instead of a PNG? Hold on, let me have a look. Is it a PSD file, and that's why I can't access it? Oh shit, I have the PSD for Ariel. Oh, yeah. Hold on, I've got another PSD for Ariel. Let me turn this into a PNG. So I think this was the final Ariel that I sent to the artist. This is the final Ariel, and then they decided to combine it with the yellower jacket. So she's got this like, it was supposed to be like a jacket that turned into like a ghostly cape that faded away, but I was having like a lot of difficulties trying to like concept it. And then she's got the head wing, and she's got her hair. And then the artist combined it with the frilly dress one that I showed earlier. Here's a really, really, really old foodie. Here's a very old foodie. So there's like a couple of differences. The green, like my colors are a lot more desaturated. Like my hair is a lot more of a darker brown, and my green's a lot more of a darker green. And there's no yellow and there's no orange in my eyes. Old foodie. Old, old, old foodie. Desaturated foodie. Where's another? Okay, let me have a look if there's any more PSDs, because I think there's another, like, logo PSD I have somewhere. Finals for artists? No, but I can go into that later. Craft note? Oh man, do I not have the rest of the PSDs? That's a shame. That's a shame. There was one. I wish I could find it. There's one that I sent to the artist, which was me, like, nerding the fuck out about color theory. And I was like, there isn't enough yellow! There isn't enough yellow in our generation! There needs to be more yellow! And I was, like, drawing all these crazy, like, drafts, and I was going insane with colors. Now, it's like, I was, like, color picking from the designs and then dragging them all to the middle, and I was like, when you put the group together, there isn't enough yellow! And I was being a little freak about it. When in doubt, always more yellow. Do you guys want to see weird foodie? Do you guys want to see freaky foodie that's gonna make you go, ew, 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 freaky, ew? Here's freaky foodie. Here's freaky foodie. Here's uncanny valley foodie. It's honestly, I kind of really like the desaturated color palette. I personally really like the desaturated color palette. I like the orange in the eyes, though. Where is the orange? There's like one streak of orange over here. And then this, the little, I can't, listen guys, I can't take the image too far down. I can't take the image any lower. But at the bottom, you can kind of see an edit that I made on the eyes to put more yellow and orange in there. Yeah, I can't show you any, I can't show you that image any further. Oh, here's like a bunch of touchy, little touchy faces that never got done. And a bunch of little touchies. I like this one where he's got money in his eyes. That's really funny. I think that's super cute. Ooh, do you want to see another Uncanny Valley foodie? You want to see another Uncanny Valley? Boom. Wait, no, where am I? Wait, where is it? Shit. Boom! I have a white sock! I have a white sock! Ta-da. Also, I think there is... This hidden book, I think, has a drawing on it. Yeah! So the hidden book in my satchel, it says Plotting 101. I'm so happy these didn't get lost. Oh yeah, for the longest time, I had like citrus slices in my eyes. And then I discovered Limalicious, who is also a green-themed ferret VTuber who also has, like, citrus slices in the eyes. And we were like, ooh, okay, hold on, wait. Let's not do that. Let's not rip someone off. What else? What else? I don't want to show... Oh, here's a fucked up one! Here's a fucked one! I have a map! I have a big map strapped to my back. Yeah, wait, there's some other thingies here. So I've got little ears on... I got 2 socks, and I've got little ears on the left sock. I've got a map. I'm holding, like, a big paper map. And then my shirt, instead of, like, cutting off directly below the suspenders, my shirt goes, like, a little bit lower. Yeah! That was the first ever sketch, I think, that I got. That was the first ever. The first ever win. Got a big map. And then I think I ended up saying no to the map because I think Cherry Lupina also had a map on her model. And I didn't want to... Again, same with the Limu situation. I didn't want to get too close to something that someone else already had. These sketches aren't too interesting. There's a lot of Honeyberry from Arknights, and she's so cute. Yeah, this was the very final file I think was sent. Yay! Yeah. I'm so happy that this folder didn't get nuked. Here's like my expression references. Aww, my little expression references. I love... My favorite VTuber neutral face is Delutaya. I think Delutaya's, like, resting neutral face is the best VTuber face out there. So I wanted that to be referenced. And I've always wanted my character to look a little bit like Devious, so I also really like this marine face. It's like a... It's a neutral. And we got Irritated, we got Shodo, and then we have, like, the cheek puff with, Fox plushie, and Bebe. And of course we got Gura, and more Delutaya, and Dragon Maid. And we got Sad, I don't know who this is, I'm so sorry, and Okayu. And then this is Nazuna, I think. Oh, and there's another one up here. Embarrassed. Oh no, the triangle mouth. Ah. Yeah. And I do think that is it. Yeah, I'm really glad these are in Lost to Time because memories are really, really nice. Memories are really, really nice. And, wait, so I just got a message. Yeah, it's really nice to have because memories are always amazing to keep around. And then also, I now have metadata. That I designed this before I signed a contract. I don't know why I would possibly need that. But you know, just in case, I have metadata. That's something I was really worried about because the PC got wiped. But no, I have that metadata now. That's awesome. Oh, wait, hold on. There's another PSD in here. What is this? Ooh, is this good metadata? Not the metadata. Is this a good PSD? Hold on. Is there something in here? Oh, no. That was just me making a Pokemon challenge logo. that I wanted to stream with. Yay! A fun little trip down memory lane whilst this strange little dinosaur abomination has just been hanging out on the screen down here. Anyway, back to work. This is why I can't clean my bedroom or clean out my files, because I always get distracted looking at them. Back to work, people. Also, hi, Echo. Echo, are you still here? Actually, Echo, are you still here? I need to message you about something. Do I have you on Discord? I don't. Shit.
And remove their ability to produce.
Are you in Kana's server? Can I find you in Kana's server?
This forced the dinosaurs to
Wait.
depend on lysine supplements.
Am I not in a server with you? Echo! Hi, Echo! Let me. What's your? I want to add you on Discord real quick. I need to ask you something.
They were so
Are you? You're probably in. Are you in El? You have to be in Elia's server. There's no way you're not in Elia's server.
Because they just naturally eat lysine.
Echo Mori, there you are! I got you. I found you. I clocked your ass. I got you.
While this topic isn't really brought up in the films, minus a deleted scene I mentioned earlier, it plays a crucial role in the Telltale
you a friend
game,
request, Echo. I
and
sent
is a
you a friend
gameplay
request,
mechanic
Echo.
in
Echo, I
Operation
sent you a friend
Joseph's.
request, Echo.
This mechanic being, if a dinosaur escapes the
Echo,
enclosure,
add me on Discord.
does
Echo,
not.
add me on Discord. Echo, add me on
Jurassic
Discord.
Park
Echo,
The Ride,
add me on Discord.
online
Echo, add me on
adventure.
Discord. Echo, add me on Discord.
Jurassic Park The
Echo, add me on
Ride
Discord.
online
Echo,
adventure
are you?
was a flash promotional
Echo, add me on
game
Discord.
created
Add me on
by
Discord. Add me on
Universal
Discord.
to
Add me on
promote
Discord. Hi,
Jurassic Park The
hi.
And it's rather infamous for being really scary. Well, not to adults, probably, but for kids, this is pretty scary. The game has you walking around corridors in almost complete silence with no music, all while knowing there's a velociraptor lurking around trying to kill you. The game's plot has you playing as the park manager when a disgruntled employee sabotages the park and releases a velociraptor, which results in the building you're exploring to be pretty much abandoned. The game is filled with creepy moments that would probably traumatize me if I played it as a kid. Here's two of them. Warning, one of them is a jump scare. It's a really interesting game that I think every Jurassic Park fan should play, since it's like one of two Jurassic Park horror games out there. Trespasser, Secret Ending. During the level Ozymandias in Jurassic Park Trespasser, if you instantly turn around when starting the level and turn on the Bones cheat code, you'll see an invisible walkway. If you follow it, you'll be warped to an abandoned outpost at the top of a mountain, where John Hammond will then read out the poem Ozymandias. The game will then abruptly end. To tell you the truth, this ending's kinda haunting, especially since you can find a random dead body on the mountain. Feels almost like you're not supposed to find this.
From an antique land, who said, "Two vast and trunkless lakes of stone stand in the desert. Near them, on the sand,
Okay, there we go. I messaged Echo.
whose frown and wrinkled lip
I messaged Echo.
and sneer of cold.
We're chatting. Ooh, we're chatting, and you guys don't even know what we're chatting about. Ooh. You don't even know what we're chatting about. Ooh. You don't even know.
And the heart that fed.
Girl stream? I'm co-working, okay? This is considered work. This is considered work.
These words appear. My name is Ozymandias, King of Kings. Look on my works, ye mighty, and despair. Nothing beside remains.
Okay, what was I doing? What was I working on? Shit.
Boundless and bare.
What was I working on?
The lone and level sands.
I was deleting my download folder. Okay. Right. What else is in here? What is else in this messy mess? I'm not even watching this Jurassic Park video anymore.
So that was the Jurassic Park iceberg. I hope.
Oh, it's over. Okay. Okay, it's over. Oh my god, do you guys want to watch Smitty King? You gonna watch I survived 100 days in the Himalayas in Minecraft? I bet you do.
In this video, I will be attempting to survive 100 days in the Himalayas in hardcore Minecraft. This means I'll have to watch out for the extreme cold temperatures, aggressive mobs, and a certain legendary beast.
Okay, back to work.
And every 20 days, a winter storm will arrive, turning this scenic landscape into a snowy nightmare. But with that being said, let's get started. Now, before we get into the video, I have a question. Do you want to play modded Minecraft with your friends, or even just have your
No ads!
About lag? We took a look around me. After seeing an opening in the trees, I approached this river, and then got to collecting wood. I made some stone tools and then got some fish, before cooking it and crafting a boat. So far, everything was going well, but I knew that probably wouldn't last long. Either way, I made my way up the river.
Server program master's activity account.
I love boat time. Boat time
skill?
loves me.
Server?
And
I don't
eventually
know.
into some more mountainous terrain. That's when the river came to an end. And with nowhere else to go,
Oh, that's
I started climbing this mountain.
That's my
Only I soon
favorite
began to
brush. That's my
freeze.
favorite Clip Studio paintbrush. I'm so glad I.
Freezing.
Okay, hold on.
I am
Another
definitely
NDA. Oh my
Wanna go for
god.
the water, go for the water.
Another NDA.
Go for the water,
How
go
many
for the
NDAs
water.
am I on right now? Hold on.
Please, please, please.
1, 2, 3,
I'm not climbing the
4,
Himalayas
5,
until I have some
6,
wool. I
7.
need wool. With an
8.
objective in mind, I continued back up the river. But when the sun began to set,
I am on 8
I pulled over
NDAs.
to a riverbank and began my
I am on
burrowing.
8
Almost
non-disclosure
immediately, I found
agreements.
ore. And then a little while later,
Are you
some iron.
allowed to say you're
Oh,
on an
lava.
NDA? You're just not allowed to say what the NDA
And then I
is.
kept
You're allowed
mining
to say that
way
you're
into
on
the
an
night.
NDA, right? I am on 8
And the next morning, I
NDAs.
dug my way into
Are
the
you
river
collecting them?
before realizing that, well, it
Fuck, I
wasn't
should just start
morning.
going for a world record
See,
at this
I'd
point.
stayed in my mind for a bit too long.
You should be one of those
So I
artists
quickly
that
hopped in
posts
my boat
best
and
art of the
continued
year
cruising along the
templates and all of them are blank
This
pages
time
saying
in search of
NDA.
wool or a structure of some kind. However, as I rode my way through the rocky
It's a per
Himalayan
case
river,
scenario.
I couldn't help but notice
Jesus.
just
What
how
are they
amazing the
about?
scenery was.
Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know? A lot of them are like,
I pulled over to craft my shield.
a
and some
lot of them are
bottles,
like,
but had
when
to
you
take
meet
quick
a
moment to
business
kill these
person for a
slimes.
first time and they're like
then,
trying
just
to
like in
give you a
Madagascar,
proposal,
My luck took a turn. for
you're
the
not
worse.
allowed to share that proposal to someone
love
else.
rain.
So a lot of those NDAs are just like kind of like a one-time like, okay, we're gonna have a meeting and I'm gonna show you something that
So
you're
I
not allowed to
borrowed
send
again.
to other people.
And
It's like
after
those kinds of
crafting my
NDAs.
glass bottle,
There's only a couple
I
that are
headed
like
towards the river
full
and
like
healed up.
contractual
I
like
wasn't gonna let a storm
3-year
stop me from
waitlist
finding wool.
NDAs.
After all, I needed to craft
It's
wool
like mostly
clothes
just
in
like
order to
one-time
survive
ones,
the
or it's
cold.
like, okay, we're
And
gonna
so
go in a
I went to
meeting
try and
and
collect
like
some
we're
string
gonna
from
have to
the
share
spiders,
legal names
as
with
4
each
string
other,
can craft
and
a
we're
piece
both
of
on
wool.
a like
But
a,
after collecting just 2 pieces, I decided that
what's
it
it
was
called?
way too
A
risky. Soon enough,
a
though,
mutual
I saw
NDA
this
that
sheep.
we don't
And
like
even though it only
leak
dropped
each
1
other's
piece
personal
of wool,
informations.
I considered
Like
it
a lot of
small
it is like
win.
just very very basic
After a
that
while,
kind
the
of
storm
stuff.
seemed to downgrade to normal
Because like
rain.
if you're in VTubers where the whole thing is like everyone has to be very anonymous with each other, but you get
And
into
so
like a
I
business
continued my
meeting where
rolling
there's
adventure.
important information that
And
is
soon
like
enough,
confidential being
I
thrown
spotted a
around. It's
structure.
just good form to have a very very basic
so
NDA. It's like,
who's
okay, I
that?
can't leak your government legal name to people.
Knowing that there might be string or wool
I know
within
you
the
morally
structure,
won't do it, but
I
now
knew I
legally
had
we
to at least
can't.
try to get into it.
Exactly. Yeah,
So
it's just
I
like a
ran from
safety
the top
measure, and
and walked off the
honestly, like
stairs. I
I've
found
said
some
to the
really great
people that
loot,
I'm
like
hiring
this
for
relic that
editing, it's
extends
like
my health,
when we get to the
and a
point where
good
I
bit of
have to
food.
pay you like through a
But,
legal
of
bank
course,
transfer
no
or
wool.
something, you will be put on an
After a night
NDA
of
so that
charcoal burning,
you cannot leak my legal name,
the
but I
skies
also
seemed
cannot
clear to
leak
show that it was
your
the morning of
legal
day 3.
name. It's like a
Before
mutual
setting
thing.
off, I equipped my heart relic.
If we buy
And I
your
was very
merch, do you have more
surprised at the
NDAs?
amount of
I
help
don't
that it gave
actually
me.
know how that
However,
works.
I used up a good bit of
But
that health
it
in my
turns
poorly
out I
planned
am not
escape
going to be the
that
person who
occurred
ships
shortly
out your
after.
merch. It's going to be
But
a
after
like a
crafting
merch
some
supplier
wool,
thingy,
I
so I
continued on
don't
in
get
my
your
search of
addresses and I
wool
cannot
for
look
both
up
a
your
bed
houses on
and
Google
clothes.
Maps as much as I would like to.
After a while, I got tired of rowing and went through this forest instead.
My favorite
It
pastime.
was a pretty dense forest, but of course that soon didn't matter as I spotted another river.
All I want
I
is to
followed
look
this
at
river,
people's
while also watching this
houses.
bird
All
here.
I want is to look at what kind kind of house
And
you
that's when
live
we started getting
in.
really
Is that
high,
so
though,
bad?
as I was heading
Is it
deeper
so
into the
bad to want to look
Himalayas.
at what your house looks like?
As the sun
Like, I
began
want to
to
know,
set,
like, do you
the
live in a
river
cool
came to a dead
suburb?
end.
Do you live in a shitty
So I once
apartment?
again decided
Do you
to
live in a
head into the
shack that's
forest,
falling
looking for a good
apart?
spot to burrow.
I
Yep,
want to know where you
soon
live.
saw a light
I want to
from
know where you
afar.
live. I want to see what your garden looks like so I can make
Upon
fun of
approaching it,
you
I
for
took this
keeping a
lantern and headed
shit
up the dirt path
garden.
behind it. As I
For
started
legal
to
reasons,
freeze,
the
I
current
placed the
comments are
lantern down,
satiric
and
comedy.
my assumption was correct. It warmed me back up. And so, that's how I walked along this path.
Yes.
With the
Why
added
can't people let me see
obstacle
to
of
the houses I want to
all
see?
around me.
Exactly! Exactly! My friends call me nosy
That's
as
when I
fuck
spotted
because,
big
like, when
prayer
I'm walking
flags
down
and
the
had an
street
idea of
and, like,
where I could
someone
be.
has, like, their curtains
Hoping
open,
I was
I'm like,
right,
oh
I
shit, what are they
continued
watching on
along
the
the path,
TV?
but
Oh
I
wow,
was
what color are their
immediately
walls? Oh my god,
distracted
that's such a
by
cute
this
painting
huge
they have.
structure.
And my friends are like, stop
However,
being
I didn't
fucking
have any
nosy.
time to think
Or
about
it's like,
it, as
if
a
I'm on a
ridiculous
train
amount of
going
mobs
through a
spawned near
city,
me,
I can't help
and I
but
had
be
to
like,
run.
wow. Like, look at that building. Look at that giant building with thousands of windows.
On
It's
top
like
of
an
that,
office
I
building.
began
I
to
wonder what they
freeze.
do in there. I wonder what kind of business happens
warmed
in
up
there.
under
Do you
this
think it's all for
lantern,
one company, or do you think different floors are different companies? And everyone else
entered
is like,
this
shut
room
the fuck
to see
up.
that the walls were lined with
No one
beds.
cares.
So I quickly hopped in one
I
and went
care.
to sleep.
I care, I do. She thinks we have gardens. Oh, you're poor. You're poor people.
Next
Footy,
morning, I
that's the
confirmed
autism
that
making you
this
pay
was, in
attention
fact,
to any
the
details.
place I thought it was.
Leave me alone, Lobo!
The Himalayas.
Leave me alone!
Tigers and monastery.
I just want to know. I just want to see. I'm not gonna do anything devious with this information. I just want to see it. I just want to know what it looks like. It's all I want. I just want to know. I just want to know. I'm not gonna do anything with it. I just want to know. I just want to know.
But not only was the task accomplished, it was accomplished masterfully. You can visit this sacred site yourself, but note that Bhutan isn't the
Okay, that's a
easiest place
drawing.
to
Why is
travel
that
to,
in my download folder?
as it
That needs
only
to go
opened
in my
its doors to
step
tourism
folder.
about
Why is that
50
in
years
there?
ago. I healed up and took a look around the monastery, noticing that it was, well, very high up. After exploring a bit, I saw these doors that were locked. Now, while I could just mine
Embroidery
around it,
detail?
for the sake of this, I will find the key. I searched the monastery for a key, and eventually, after searching the room I was initially in, I found it. So I went back up and tried the door. This hidden room was pretty dark, but the centerpiece is what got my attention. Oh. Okay. This is a glowing book. I should probably... Can I go from this? Oh, yeah, okay. Do I have to do a narration voice? I'll do a narration voice. I was heading to summit a mountain north of Chitwan National Park. I had just
There's like
left the
so
train
many
station
like
below the park,
green
and was
screen
going towards the
videos
backside of the mountain when
and
I heard
audio
distant
things that I
howl.
don't
This
want to
howl was
delete
unearthly,
because I think
echoing
it'll
through the
fuck up all the
snowy
videos I'm currently editing.
canyons around me.
I can't wait
Upon
for Fleet
following
GeoGuessr.
the
I want to
roads,
play
I found
GeoGuessr
this
so
patch of
bad, but do
fur.
you guys know that
Large
GeoGuessr's like
footsteps
30
were
bucks?
alongside it. I still don't believe in this mythical.
I just want to play it
beast,
once.
But this was a strange experience.
And I don't want to play 30 bucks just to play it for like a couple of minutes.
With my first piece of Yeti lore collected, I had a new objective in mind now.
The
And that was to find a
Poe
spot for my
had
base.
a garden,
So
but
I
I've
headed along the
ripped a
mountain,
lot of
but
it
didn't
out.
make it long before I had to sleep.
The Poe had
Next
a
morning, I found
garden?
myself trekking alongside the mountain, while also reading
From
the book
Kung
again
Fu
to find
Panda?
some clues. However, shortly after, I spotted this Himalayan tar.
What?
But more on them later. For now, I need to store on my base and find some more wool, as having a
fuck
place
does
to
that
slant in every
mean?
few steps
You have to
was
pay for it?
getting really
GeoGuessr costs
annoying.
money?
So
Last
I
time
headed
I
down to the river
checked,
and rode for a
last
good
time
part
I
of the day
checked, it was like 30
before
bucks.
finally spotting a sheep. And that night, I tried hunting spiders again,
GeoGuessr.
but it was a pretty big failure, as my wool hood ended up breaking, so I just went to sleep. On day 6, I found myself not
Sign
in a
up to
great
play.
spot. See, my
Google.
health and hunger were really low, so I ended up killing
Make
some
an
more
account,
fish.
send an
Before
authorization
heading along
code
the
to your
river
email.
somewhere, I
Put
decided that
in,
a river base
put
would be
in
nice,
put in
but
your phone
I also
number.
wanted
I
to
don't
head
I don't
west
want
of
to.
it, as Bhutan
I don't
was
want
in
to.
the
I
eastern
don't want
part
to.
of the
I don't want to.
Himalayas,
I don't want
and
to. Why
wanted
can I
my
not just
base
use
to
your
be
service?
a bit more in the center. After a bit of necessary tree-bumping,
GeoGuessr, choose your
I spotted
preferred
something hopeful
plan.
nearby. Chimney.
$1.99 build a month or £23 build yearly. Unlock single player mode.
But as I open this nightstand,
And then there's another one that's
I found
28
something that
yearly,
was
and then there's
far more
another one that's
helpful.
47
Ooh, yes,
yearly.
Yes. Okay.
And you get
very
unique
good, very good.
skins.
Yeah, I was really happy. Until I stepped
I don't-
outside and, well, into these bushes. Next day, my focus shifted to
I don't
finding a
want
spot for my
to!
base. So I continued west and did a lot of walking. I found a river by sunset, and yeah, the sunset was
Wait,
pretty cool.
limited play for free. Play 5 minutes
On day
every
8,
day for
I ate this
free.
chocolate pastry that gave me speed, and promptly ran alongside the river
No.
until the effect ended. I then got in the river and did some rowing, knowing that I was now heading
Oh
to
my
Nepal.
god, okay, if you
Now,
play
Nepal is, of course, known for Mount
$1.99
Everest,
a
among
month,
other places
you
like Kathmandu
only
and
get to
Lewd.
play it for 5
But what many
minutes.
people don't know about
If
Nepal
you pay
is just how
$1.99 a
diverse the
month,
scenery in this
you can
country
play
is.
it for 5
But I'll
minutes
talk more about
every
later. For
15
now, I need
minutes,
to get a base started.
1
And
game
as
per
this
day.
river reached a natural dead end, I decided that this would be the perfect place to build one.
I'm
So
not
I cleared
joking.
the area and
I'm
started
just
on
gonna
an
send you the
outline.
fucking website.
See, I wanted a base that incorporated pieces of Nepal, Tibet, and Bhutan, while also being structurally sturdy in case a
They have
certain
merch.
Yeti decides
They have
to
merch.
stop by. So I continued building into day 9, where I got
Fucking
some wood
whatever.
for this floor, and began this bridge. I then did this wood floor.
I would
and
rather
finished the
play
top of the
pay a
bridge
one-time payment.
before the morning of day 10, where I had to do one
I would
more
rather
outline before
make a
heading out to
one-time
continue
payment.
exploring. So
Fuck
I
this,
started on
dude.
the walls and dug out the floor, and then I filled it in before collecting my items and heading in the direction behind my base. See, while I could go to Chitwan and find the Yeti north of it, Chitwan is very far west from here, as I had
Is
just
EA
left
on it?
Bhutan.
I don't fucking know,
So
dude.
I wanted to explore somewhere closer first, but don't worry, the Yeti was very much still in the back of my mind. Anyways,
I've
I
just seen a
started
new
up
video
this
I wanna
hilly
watch.
terrain,
Holy
and it
shit.
got really windy. Soon enough, I was freezing, so I quickly crafted the wool clothes and equipped them. Okay. And while I couldn't really see much from up here, I did catch an amazing sunset.
Look
I
at
woke
this,
up the
look
next
at this
morning and killed
thumbnail.
some mobs before walking through.
Look at this thumbnail. Look at this stupid caving thumbnail. Oh my god. Yeah, it says 1652. That has to be a YouTube video. Oh my god. I want to watch that. That looks like it's going to scare the shit out of me. Saddam Hussein. Jesus. Jammed awkwardly. Okay, let me see if I can find that YouTube video. Actually, if I just go to the comments, it probably tells me what the video is called. Most nasty way a caver...
In today's video...
Oh, he's got a deep voice. Have you heard of the Nutty Putty? Everyone's heard of the Nutty Putty cave incident. Everyone's heard of the fucking Nutty Putty cave incident. You're not cool. This is the new one.
We will be looking at 2 horrifying caving stories that went horribly wrong. The first story involves a terrifying incident. The body was contorted in ways it was never meant to endure. The second is as always, discretion is advised. On December 27, 2003, a group of 8 boys from the San Antonio Boys Village, along with 2 counselors, trekked toward Boy Scout Cave in Florida. Among them and Javerick Henderson, 16, 2 adventurous teens eager to of the cave. Their counselors had decided to remain outside, citing their size as a limitation in navigating the tight
Enjoy your video.
passages. The cave was
Enjoy your
notorious
video,
for
kids.
its narrow crawlways and sharp
Mommy's back to work.
turns, but it was considered safe due to its stable structure and dry conditions. The group with just 9 flashlights began their descent shortly after noon. The temperature dropped to a constant 72 degrees Fahrenheit as they moved further from the entrance. Their counselor, who had stayed behind, had set up a small campfire near the entrance to keep warm. Unbeknownst to him, this decision would add a sinister twist to the unfolding nightmare. Michael and Henderson led the group. The air was still, almost suffocatingly silent, as the boys crawled and twisted through tight passages. Despite the cave's reputation for safety, Its claustrophobic confines bred unease. The further they went, the more the oppressive darkness.
I'm making a poll. Was this script written by ChatGPT? Sometimes you just hear the way that it talks. Oh yeah, how this content was made! Altered or synthetic AI content. Sometimes you hear the way that people talk. Like what was he saying specifically then?
Tight passages. Despite the cave's reputation for safety, its claustrophobic confines bred unease.
Its claustrophobic confines bred unease. That's such a ChatGPT ass fucking, oh my god.
The further they went, the more the oppressive darkness pressed against them. About an hour into their exploration, they reached a particularly challenging section of the cave,
video
known as
edited.
the hairpin curve. The group stopped to assess the passage. The counselor's absence was beginning to weigh on the boys. Their guidance and physical strength sorely missed in such a precarious situation. Michael, determined to lead, pushed forward into the hairpin curve. The hairpin curve passage in Boy Scout Cave was a natural bottleneck. A narrow, horizontal slit in the rock with small twists, just wide enough for a single person to crawl through. The passage then curved sharply at an almost 180-degree angle, creating a blind corner that concealed what lay beyond. Rough, damp limestone walls closed in from all sides. The floor was uneven, littered with small rocks and debris, while the ceiling pressed low, forcing anyone attempting to pass to contort their body. The passage was tight, tighter than any they had encountered so far. Michael wriggled his way through, while Henderson followed closely behind. Henderson had to contort his body, twisting and turning to navigate the sharp bend. Suddenly he stopped, unable to move forward or backward. His breathing quickened as the realization dawned on him. He was stuck, completely twisted. Michael, just in front of him, noticed his struggle and moved to help. The rest of the group waited anxiously in the wider section of the passage, their nervous chatter echoing faintly in the narrow confines. Michael crawled back, wedging himself into the cramped space to assist Henderson. The sharp limestone walls pressed against them, scraping their skin as they struggled. The cave's silence was soon replaced by the sound of panicked breathing and muffled shouts as Michael tried to free his friend. The effort was exhausting, the confined space sapping their energy and making every movement a battle. Henderson's body twisted unnaturally, wedged tightly in the unforgiving cave walls. Sharp edges dug into his ribs and hips, sending jolts of searing pain with every slight movement. His limbs' awkward bend sent relentless pressure on his entire body, making him feel as though the cave itself was crushing him alive. As the minutes turned...
What is the appeal? What's the appeal? Why do they do this? Mountain climbing. Mountain climbing. Awesome exercise. Fun. Pretty safe. You know, you're on a wire. Get to the top of the mountain, take some beautiful photos. Breathe in the beautiful views. Feel proud of yourself. Caving. Caving! To find beautiful spots. What? Beautiful spots covered in bat shit and stagnant water and diseases that have been sealed away for 10,000 years? People need a hug, but they're too antisocial to ask for one. Underwater.
Into an hour, Michael
just kill yourself. In Minecraft. If you're gonna do this as a hobby, just skip all, just skip. Just skip all the hassle and just kill yourself. If this is what you want to do. Just skip all the drama and just do it yourself.
began to feel the effects of the cold and exertion. Despite the cave's relatively mild temperature, the boys' bodies were losing heat rapidly due to their lack of movement and the constant contact with the cold limestone. And suddenly, the worst started happening. Michael's vision blurred. his muscles weakening as he
He's
continued
upside
to
down so
push
the
and
blood's
pull
rushing to his head.
in an attempt to free Henderson. Without warning, Michael collapsed, his body slumping against the narrow walls.
No oxygen?
Panic surged through Henderson as he realized his friend was unconscious. Trapped and unable to move, he could only shout for help, his voice echoing through the passage. The boys waiting in the wider section of the cave were thrown into chaos. They scrambled to assess the situation, their flashlights flickering as batteries began to wear thin. The group realized they were in over their heads. With Michael unconscious and Henderson stuck, their initial bravado turned to fear. The air felt heavy, amplifying their dread. Some of the boys began to panic, convinced the fire outside was consuming the oxygen. They decided they needed to get out as at any time. The lack of oxygen will further make the situation for everyone. Every single one of them was now on borrowed time. No one wanted to leave Michael and Henderson behind, but they had no choice. Realizing they couldn't free their friends on their own, they made the difficult decision to leave Michael and Henderson behind and crawl back to the entrance to call for help. Outside, the counselors were oblivious to the unfolding disaster. When the boys reached them, out of breath and wild-eyed, he could barely explain what had happened. The counselors extinguished the fire immediately, their faces pale with realization. One of them immediately called 911.
I
while
bet
the other decided to go back and comfort the boys.
I
Their
bet
attempts overshadowed
emergency
by the
services fucking hate cavers. If I was like a rescue squad, I would hate people that went caving. I would hate them so much. Yeah, imagine getting an emergency call like, yeah, there's two preteen boys, they're stuck in a cave and they're gonna die, and you're like, what the fuck is your problem? Why would you do that?
Gravity of the situation. Within an hour, rescue teams arrived at the scene. The first responders were experienced cavers, but even they understood the challenges ahead. Boy Scout caves' tight passages were infamous, and navigating them while carrying equipment added another layer of difficulty. Reports of potential oxygen depletion added a sense of urgency. Inside the cave, the rescuers found the group huddled together, their faces pale and streaked with tears. The air was thick with fear and the imagined threat of suffocation. The rescuers reassured the boys while assessing the situation. Subsequent expert assessments revealed that oxygen levels in the cave were not compromised. It appeared that the initial panic had triggered a worst-case scenario mindset, leading the boys to mistakenly assume the cave's air was toxic. In reality, the air was safe, and the perceived threat had been largely psychological. Everyone was relieved to find that out. However, Michael and Henderson were still in danger. The rescue operation began swiftly. Teams entered the cave armed with specialized tools, including harnesses and chisels, to free the trapped boys. They followed the route outlined by the remaining group.
These photos
Their
get me. They're
progress
just like
slow but
sliding around
steady.
like little penguins.
The narrow passages made carrying large amounts of gear impossible, forcing them to rely on minimal tools and their own strength. When the rescuers reached the hairpin curve, the sight was grim. Henderson was still conscious but visibly shaking, his skin pale and clammy. Michael lay slumped ahead him, unresponsive. The rescuers knew time was running out. Hypothermia was setting in. Despite the cave's 72-degree temperature, prolonged exposure to the rock and the lack of insulation had sapped their body heat. Henderson's speech was slurred, his movements sluggish, while Michael's shallow breathing signaled a critical state. The rescuers worked methodically, first assessing the situation before attempting to free Henderson. They used chisels to widen the narrow passage, each strike of the tool echoing ominously through the cave. The tight space made maneuvering difficult, forcing the rescuers to contort their bodies in ways that mirrored the boys' earlier struggles. It took over an hour to free Henderson. As
Oh,
he
they got
was
him
pulled
out!
from the hairpin curve, he let out a sob of relief, though his body remained stiff and trembling. The rescuers quickly wrapped him in a thermal blanket and began the arduous task of
Gotta
moving
walk the
him
dog. She has
through
a
the
coat.
narrow
Please send a photo
passages
of your
toward
dog
the
wearing a coat,
surface.
please.
With Henderson safe, attention turned to Michael. His condition was critical, his unconscious state a stark reminder of the dire situation. The rescuers worked with renewed urgency, chiseling away at the rock to create enough space to extract him. Every second felt like an eternity as they fought against the unyielding limestone. After nearly 2 hours, they finally freed Michael. His body was cold to the touch, his pulse
Oh,
weak
they got him
but
out?
present. The rescuers carefully secured him in a harness and began the slow process of carrying him to the surface. The narrow passages made every step a challenge, the rescuers' bodies aching as they navigated the labyrinth. When they finally emerged from the cave, the scene was one of relief and urgency. Emergency medical teams were waiting, their equipment ready to combat the effects of hypothermia. Michael and Henderson were rushed to the hospital, where they received immediate treatment. Both boys were alive, but severely hypothermic.
Is this
For
even a
Michael,
true story?
it took an entire day for him to regain consciousness.
I don't even know.
In the end, the counselor's decision to stay outside the cave, though made with good intentions, had left the boys without critical guidance. The lack of proper
How old
equipment
were
and
these kids?
preparation had turned a simple exploration into a life-threatening situation. The next story involves a more experienced caver, facing a predicament he never imagined. On the morning of February 11th, 1998, a sharp chill through the Tennessee woods persuaded James Lewis, Alan England,
Oh, this is a different group of
Daryl
people.
Moore, and Jerry Olson to prepare for their caving expedition. Olson had recently discovered a cave during a ridge-walking outing and invited his seasoned companions to join him in exploring it. Known locally as Weatherly Well, the cave entrance presented an immediate challenge, a narrow 9-inch wide slot that led 4 feet down, barely wide enough for one person to fit through at a time, before opening into a 7-foot drop into a larger passage, followed by a 10-foot drop. The group gathered at the entrance, inspecting the narrow slot. The opening, wet, claustrophobic, and congested, seemed to draw them into the Earth's icy maw. From the surface, they could see the initial drop.
Seemed to draw them into the Earth's icy maw.
A steep descent
Sorry, I just
into
gotta
dark shadow.
highlight
The
that
passage
part.
beyond was supposed to twist like a corkscrew, creating an almost claustrophobic visual that suggested little room for error. Despite their collective experience, the cave's configuration demanded precise mapping of their approach. The group laid out their gear carefully, double-checking ropes and hand lines. It was clear the slot would only allow a single explorer to enter. Alan England, the oldest at 63 but still remarkably fit and the smallest of the group, volunteered to venture inside. With the rope secured above ground as a hand line, England prepared himself to descend into the narrow slot. The entrance, a mere 9 inches wide, was a daunting challenge even for someone of his slight build. It allowed one person at a time. Taking a deep breath, he began to contort his body, his ribs compressing as he maneuvered into the tight space. Every inch of his descent was a battle against the unyielding stone.
And don't forget, they
clothing-
said this was a corkscrew shape, a spiral corkscrew. What?
Catching on the damp, moist walls. By the time he slipped through the slot, his shirt and pants were soaked, his chest heaving from the effort. The descent that followed was less challenging, aided by gravity. The rope provided a steady guide as he lowered himself carefully into the chamber below. The 7-foot drop opened into a slightly larger passage, allowing him to stretch his cramped limbs for the first time. His headlamp then pointed towards the next section, which was just below him, another 10-foot drop, leading further into the cave's depths. England paused, letting the silence settle around him. The beam from his headlamp revealed more of the cave's layout. A network of twisting passages punctuated by sudden, sharp drops. As much as he wanted to explore further, England recognized the risks of venturing deeper alone. The 10-foot drop below required additional rope work, and without a partner to assist or secure him, the potential for disaster was too high. Reluctantly, he decided to turn back. His body was already damp and chilled from the moisture that clung to the cave walls, and he knew better than to push his luck. Ascending the 10-foot drop was straightforward. Years of caving experience guided his movements, his hands finding purchase on the rope, while his feet searched for solid footholds. Each pull brought him closer to the surface. He reached the base of the slot entrance with a sense of cautious relief. It was only then that England realized the full extent of the challenge ahead. What gravity had made simple during his descent was now about to be insurmountable. England gazed upward at the tight slot he had entered through. From below, the narrow gap seemed even more constricting. He positioned himself and began the climb, using the rope for leverage. But as he reached the slot, his progress halted. The narrow confines of the entrance pressed against his body, restricting his movement and leaving little room to maneuver. His muscles, already fatigued from the cold and exertion, struggled. Gravity, which had assisted his descent, now turned against him. He twisted and pulled, trying to force his body back through the narrow opening, but the situation was unforgiving. The slot was tighter than he remembered, and each attempt to push through only left him more fatigued. His clothing, soaked from the wet rock, clung to his skin, making each movement heavier and more laborious. From above, Lewis and Moore noticed England struggling. They tried pulling on the rope to assist him, but the tightness of the slot offered no room for leverage. Each tug seemed to wedge him further into the rock, pinning him in place. The expedition turned into an agonizing nightmare as England's strength began to wane. His hands trembled from cold and exhaustion, and the realization that he was trapped began to weigh heavily on him. The slot was merciless, its unyielding rock pressing against him like a vice. The temperatures inside the cave were already low, and since it was winter, the cold air from the entrance turned the already frigid conditions into a battle against hypothermia. England's soaked clothing clung to his body like ice, sapping his remaining warmth. He shivered uncontrollably, his breath coming in shallow gasps. The narrow confines of the slot restricted even his ability to expand his chest fully, leaving him with the sensation of being slowly suffocated by the cave itself. Lewis and Olsen scrambled to provide what aid they could.
Don't also
They
go
loaded
down
extra
there!
clothing and a thermos of warm drink to England, hoping to stave off the cold. England forced himself to drink, trying to fight from the freezing grip of the cave, but his situation remained dire. As time went by, he finally called out everyone saying, he can't do this anymore, and they need to get help as soon as they can. Lewis and Olsen wasted no time. Hiking back to Olsen's house, they called the East Tennessee Cave Rescue Team, relaying England's plight. Within 2 hours, the rescuers arrived at the scene, a team of highly skilled cavers equipped with specialized tools and techniques. By the time the team reached England, he had been trapped for nearly 5 hours. His skin was pale, his body trembling from the cold. The pain was unlike anything he had ever felt before. His mind was racing.
They don't even have an emergency radio. No, they're cavers. Cavers are stupid. Why would they?
Aiding him without a second thought. But now, it was his enemy. The rescuers immediately assessed his condition, providing additional layers of clothing and encouraging him to eat
experienced cavers, experienced cavers, 62-year-old man, no emergency radios.
England's position, combined with the unforgiving geometry of the entrance, left little room for maneuvering. They rigged a complex system of pulleys and hauling devices, designed to carefully extract him without causing further injury. Each pull was painstakingly slow. England gritted his teeth against the pain as the cold rock pressed into his body, scraping against his chest and shoulders. The rescuers worked methodically, their every movement calculated to avoid worsening his...
ChatGPT said the word methodically like 4 times. I think one of the more a terrifying realization if you're in that situation is like knowing that to get out, they're probably gonna have to like start breaking your body parts. Like they're gonna have to start breaking your shoulders and breaking your arms and dislocating your body parts to get you out.
Predicament. Finally, after an hour of grueling effort, England emerged from the slot, battered but alive. The cold air outside was a relief compared to the suffocating chill of the cave. He was helped to his feet, his body shaking from exhaustion and cold, but his determination to walk back to the car unassisted spoke to his resilience. Reflecting on the experience, England admitted he had underestimated the difficulty of the exit. The cave's tight confines had hampered his ability to use his ascenders effectively, leaving him reliant on outside assistance.
Oh, look at this one! Ew! Ew! Ewy! Ew, ew, ewy, ewy, ew. 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 Oh, damn, look, let's check out this video. This video looks cool. Oh wow, who's this loser? Who's this fucking loser? Who's this fucking loser? Oh, who's this fucking loser? Who's this fucking loser? Who's this fucking loser? Don't call me a loser! What the hell? You're a loser! I'm not a loser! Don't call me a loser! Don't call me a loser! No! What the hell? You're a loser! No, I'm not a loser! You're a loser! You're the fucking loser! Okay, who else do what's around? What's happening around? Can I watch Kiri Killable on stream? Is that allowed?
You guys should be forbidden. Why?
Crash.
Why? Why are you saying I should be forbidden?
Crash the car.
Not the FIA rules.
Do it.
Listen, the FIA rules are, we make it up as we
Kill
go
them
along.
all.
That's what the FIA rules are. FIA rules. Fiat 500 rules. Yeah. Furry, hello!
Furry!
Hello, hello. Crash the car. No!
Kill them all!
Ah, I did it. Against
She
my
crashed
will.
the car!
I just want
Yeah!
you to know that it was against my will. I did not willingly do that. It was very enticing though. Ouch.
Kitty's oh my
Is TTS
god.
gonna read that one? Probably not.
Kitty's model
For some
is
of
one
us,
of my
me included,
absolute
you'll have to invite
favorite
to Xbox
VTuber
Game
models
Bar
of
using our
all
gamer
time.
tags.
The hair, the outfit, the colors,
I mean, I could try.
the graphic
but I don't know if it's
details on
I don't
the
know if
like
it's
the
actually
racing
gonna work.
emblems.
Oh
It's
my God.
amazing. She's got such a
The
beautiful
Ezio
stream. A stream, she's got such a beautiful design. Such a beautiful design. Oh, I want to play Minecraft Dinosaurs. I want to play Minecraft Dinosaurs so bad. I want to play the Jurassic Park mod where you like dig up the fossils and like you can recreate them. Oh, loser. No, Lego Jurassic Park review. Stoats are extremely adorable. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. This should be illegal. Yep, fish are illegal. Jurassic World Hardcore! Okay, we're watching this one.
Is this thing rolling? Okay.
This is the Canadian guy,
Situation here.
isn't he? Yeah, this is the Canadian guy.
Our perimeter alarms went off.
He's like, he calls everything mans. Look at that mans. Look at that mans, eh?
But based on where we are, it's likely a high-risk asset. Trail cameras were showing a lot of activity.
Sean for Glebs.
Ceratosaurus, raptors.
I like Smitty. Smitty King is the one who does my favorite 100 days in hardcore Minecraft. Smitty's my favorite because I feel like he's also like an environmentalist nerd like I am, and he just like talks about all the different like animals and plants, and it makes me quite happy.
There's a handful
He's the one who made it went viral a couple of weeks ago. He did like surviving the Philippines for 100 days in Minecraft, and people were like making memes about it. But I watched that video before it became a meme, and it's genuinely a really good video. It's a really beautifully educational video. Like goes into like the best to visit tourist destinations and like natural like the landscapes and all the different like nature and animals they have. They're really good videos. He does them from different countries like Madagascar and Lithuania, Sweden, Brazil. I feel like he does them for different areas. It's really cute. I like it. Go subscribe to Smitty King. Philippines Legend! Philippines Legend! Philippines Legend!
In this series, I'm going to be tracking down highly dangerous
I need to take my ass back to work.
building traps and attempting to capture them.
Oh my god, dog wearing a coat. Yippee!
This is one of the most terrifying mod packs I've ever made. And I have no clue how I'm going to survive this.
As part of the Muster Genetics insurance policy, I hate doing this. I need to record a video message saying I hereby absolve Muster Genetics from all guilt or anything to do with my death. And that in the
Back
event
to the
of my
download
death,
folder.
I pass responsibility onto whoever is sent in my place. Which basically just means if I die out here, they're going to send someone else. I don't know if it's going to be Robert, Kim, Shadow from accounting. I don't know who they're going to send. But someone else.
Question. Can I delete a file? Can I set up a if I have a file that is a startup exe, like if I delete my Discord startup exe, will that fuck with my Discord? Or can I get rid of startup exes? Is that fine? I've got DaVinci Startup EXE, Discord Startup EXE, Minecraft Startup EXE, Clip Studio Paint Startup EXE. Like, can I delete the startups? Surely I should be able to delete the startups. And the setups. But I also don't want to fuck everything up. Try it? Winky face? If it has a little arrow at the bottom, it means it's a shortcut. They don't have little arrows. Oh, sorry, these are not startups, they're setups. They're setups, not startups. I'd say probably not. Okay, so I shouldn't download them. Can I delete installers? Setups are deletable. Setups you can delete. Setups you can delete. Okay, so if I delete Twitch setup EXE, I'm gonna be fine. Installers. So if I delete OBS Windows installer, I'm gonna be fine. Yes. If my computer gets fucked up because of this, this is your fault. I'm scared.
I'm going to come out here.
I'm scared, but I trust you. I
continue
trust
where
you.
I
I am
left off. In any case,
extending
I'm trying to
trust.
record some video messages.
Do
that you
not.
can hopefully
Okay, I'm deleting them. I'm deleting them. I'm
have to
scared.
watch.
I'm scared. I'm scared. Setup, setup, installer, setup, installer, setup, installer, setup, installer, install, setup,
Gotta grab gravel first thing.
installer,
3 pieces specifically. You know what? I'm gonna take more.
Set
more,
up.
More gravel better. What is this?
installer.
What is that? Peat mud. Alright. Absolutely no time to waste. This place looks nice, looks very
Set
peaceful,
up.
but not gonna stay that way. I can't get wood the old-fashioned way. I can't just get it with my hands. You can't break trees that way. You gotta get a stick. Everything out here is gonna be more difficult for me. From
Setup.
hey, there I got the stick. From getting food to
Installer.
getting I don't know.
Installer.
Okay, so first thing I need to do is I need to make a knife, a flint knife. And using the flint knife, I can get, I think, yeah, plant fiber. There it is. Straw. That's not what I was looking for.
Okay.
How much plant fiber do I have? I have 7. So now I can use the plant fiber to make.
Okay, I deleted them.
Then I can use the plant string to make a flint axe.
Okay.
But I need a flint shard to do that.
They're
To get a
gone.
flint shard,
If my
I'm gonna
computer's
need to
fucked up,
bang
I'm
this flint
suing
off
all
of
of
a
you.
hard surface.
You're getting sued.
Wood won't do. It's got to be stone. There's more gravel there if I need it. I'm trying not to damage myself. Nothing. Just gotta keep doing it. At the very least, it's easy to get flint. There we go. Flint shard. So now if I do this, I'm gonna use the plant rope. I've got myself a flint axe. And using the flint axe, there we go. I get everything.
Okay. This is fine.
But to get wood, I
This
need
is
to
fine, this is fine, this is
use
fine.
this. It gives me 2 instead of 4. But we need that.
Okay, it isn't fully cleaned
we're gonna
out,
get
but
the
a lot of these are like
pickaxe.
videos and
So what to do
audios
for our
now. I would
first
say
night?
like at least half of these are all like videos and audios that I would have to like
It's gonna
go
get so
into
dark
in
out here.
detail to figure out which ones
need
to
to
keep and which ones to
Make
get
this
rid of.
pickaxe and get underground.
So I think I'm good with downloads for the time being. Yeah, I think I'm good for the time being. I've got rid of so many things. Let me go check my recycle bin folder now to see
If you're
just
wondering
how
why
many
do
things
not
I just
make a
deleted.
Stone pickaxe. Because you can't.
Can you tell me how many things are in
Yeah, that's not terrifying.
in here?
Look at this.
I'll wait for it to finish loading.
Who enjoys something like this? I'm just gonna put this in my other hand. An owl. Some wolves.
Empty recycle bin. You sure you want to permanently delete all these items? Yes. Deleting 19,000 items.
Ah, beautiful day. Huh. Beautiful day.
I deleted
Alright, I got a lot to do.
19,000 items.
I need to get rid of this flint stuff. I need to get to iron, so we are going to move very slowly and very cautiously, because I do not know what's out here.
Nice, okay. Now the recycle bin is empty.
Something right there.
Nice! Cool. How many gigabytes?
friendly?
Oh, I don't know. I closed it down. I don't know, I'm sorry. Oh, hold on. 1 second, everyone's knocking on my door. Give me 1 second.
Staring at me.
I'm back. Woo! Sorry, my granddad, because I'm streaming, he has to go let out the dogs, but he didn't have the key, so he's asking if he could have my key. Okay, I think I'm done. I think I'm done with the download file.
It's not safe out here. Clearly, when I think an animal is safe or a dinosaur is safe, it's not.
Hey.
So you know what? That's enough of them.
Next tasks. Bring them on.
I now need to operate as if every single dinosaur I encounter
Which means I want to actually delete these from my to-do list.
is bad.
Just so I get the dopamine hit from seeing
Eat my
my
chicken.
to-do list get smaller.
Did you
Clean
see that
download
thing
file. Delete.
Sprinting or galloping. Full tilt at me.
Wait.
That thing wanted nothing to do with me. Alright, I'm not going to spend this whole time just walking around, walking into every dinosaur, getting
Budget
chased by it,
sheet,
and then
updated wise transfer.
running and hiding. The tent ring.
Don't forget, guys, we have a collab at
This is
5, so in like an hour and a half, we have a collab.
There's a bed. I'll take that. And I don't know what that is. I got a bed though. What I really need right now is some iron. I'm also noticing a disturbing lack of chickens and animals now. Which is
Feeling good about it? Yeah, I'm feeling really good. My head doesn't hurt at all anymore. And my eyesight isn't blurry. I will take some water though.
there's a cow right there. These spots are nice, but I need iron. I guess I can just mine for iron, but the mining for iron is not going to last long with this. It's gonna last 2 minutes. I need to find a cave like this. And there needs to be iron somewhere. But I'm not finding any iron. This is one of the worst ways to find iron. But I haven't seen an exposed cave. And I haven't seen any on the surface yet. You stop and cook some meat. I like pick this stuff up as I go. What was that? Whoa. Am I gonna make the same mistake I just made? It's climbing the tree. Oh, run, 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 run. I don't know if it... It's not worth it. It's not worth it. There's no need to... How am I gonna catch any of these things? Was there no iron in the era of the dinosaur? Is this just a joke? I guess if I can't find it right away, I need to go get gravel and just make 100 pickaxes and go until I find it. I'm so scared of dinosaurs being in here right now, though. 3 days now of just running around. Tomorrow, enough is enough. I'm putting this down. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Who could sleep in this condition?
So what I'm working on now is... So I don't want to give away too many spoilers, but I'm sure you guys should assume that if VTubers are doing merch, they're gonna have standees. But what I want to do, as a connoisseur of loving acrylic standees, is I want to have like a custom base, like the circular base that the character slots into. I want to have like a custom design on the base. That's what I'm working on now. It'll probably be pretty simple. I still want to do it. I think it'd be really cute. It's like the little detail.
I'm just gonna get gravel and then
make it worth it. As I was saying, kind of when I was first talking about merch stuff, is I'm such a lover of merch and franchises and characters and oshikatsus that designing all this stuff is really fun because I feel like I'm designing merch that I would enjoy, and I think that's gonna make it good.
I'm just getting chased around. It's a pack of raptors. How long will they chase a man for? What am I doing? Like, what is going on here? All right, video message for whoever ends up coming out here. There's raptors out here. They didn't say anything about raptors. They said there might be raptors. There's definitely raptors out here. And I have no idea how many broke out. They're not telling us everything. Is it iron? No, it's the combination of tough beginnings and dinosaurs that hunt you. I'm scared the raptors are coming. I just need to get the gravel and I need to just dig until I find iron. I can't get the gravel though without sailing over some mega fish right now. There's the raptors. I need them not to be chasing me. Look at this, 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 look at this. I'm trying to keep the raptors in my view. I can't harvest it. I can't harvest it without just a pile of, there's a gift right there. That's iron. That's iron right there. I'm just hearing something over there. Finally. Discovery. What was that? Chain of fossil. Pterosaur skull. I'm really glad that I got exactly 1 iron and not 2 iron. Or sorry, 3 iron. No, just 1 piece of iron. Extremely useful. What am I hearing over there? It's like the parasites all over again, except it's not parasites, it's scared me. All the berry bushes are... It's hard to tell. How can you expect a man to capture... What? Come on. I'm just assuming none of them are friendly now. Doesn't matter what they're eating.
What shape?
Yeah, that's not the sound of a good one. That's not the sound of a good one. That's not the sound of a good one.
Limited to
Whoa!
just circle, or
Yeah,
can
I'm gone.
we get kind of freaky with it?
Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. Where's my boat? How can you expect a man who can barely get iron to capture a Tyrannosaurus Rex? How does that make sense? I can
Did
barely
this guy
make
do
an
zombie
iron
survival?
pickaxe,
Yeah, he did.
and I'm expected
I can have any shape.
to capture an animal the size of a building.
Any shape.
This boat is
That
flooding
gives
too,
me
so
ideas.
that's...
That gives me a lot of
How have I not gotten iron yet? I guarantee the iron's where all the dinosaurs are.
It's so fun being able to basically just fucking
I don't have
detail max and just
Can I make
customize
sticks this way?
every single part of the process.
Look how
It's
brutal
so
it is
much
to make
fun.
sticks. Alright, a second
I
pickaxe.
really this. Oh yeah, boy.
And I guess I'm gonna mine until I get
yeah,
what I need to
boy.
get. Look, there's... If this is andesite, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Time to get the tablet out.
If this is andesite, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Red Bull done.
Are you depending when this video comes out, that might make sense or not. I went through so much recently to get andesite.
Which means you guys don't get to listen to the tippy tap. The tap's gone.
There's a cave. I have a way down. But it's not the most gracious. I need to get my boat. Yeah, this is terrifying being up here like this. Okay. Okay. I just froze. Not getting the boat. Theoretically. Oh, there it goes. I don't think I have... Well, this may seem stupid, just dropping headfirst into a cave. Theoretically...
Buddy, do you ever feel like
there should be
making
no
Minecraft
mobs down
videos
there.
like this one? Yes, I do. That's what I wanted to do when I joined the VREV.
Just a bunch of crystals.
That's what I wanted to do.
And I'm now realizing that I broke
And I
my
worked on a
pickaxe,
bunch,
so I can't get that.
but then the process on them got forcibly halted. We're stinky. Oh, stinky. Where's my hand?
And there we go.
I want to have a little hand. so it doesn't
Finally,
look like
I have 5 iron. It's just a bat. Just a bat.
my little drawing hand.
All
There
right.
it is.
Now I'm going to try to get as much iron as I possibly can down here and then figure out a way to Get around that T-Rex. What did I just see
Make
at
it
the
look like
entrance?
I'm drawing.
Yeah, I'm not leaving this cave right now. It's waiting for me out there.
Yay, I'm drawing.
I'm gonna have to
I'm drawing.
dig out in a different direction and just run. Will it know that I'm going this direction? Will it come over here? So I'm gonna have to run fast. Get straight to the water. I think I'm at the surface now. What do I mean I think I'm at the surface? Run, 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 run. Oh. There it is! See you later, idiot! Okay. Can't swim, can ya?
This is so...
It's very slowly.
This is gonna be...
Very slowly, still coming for me. I have iron. Next plan.
Oh, this would be
Next move
so
is to find somewhere to
cute.
build.
Are you kidding me?
That will
Yeah.
eventually trap a Tyrannosaur. There's dinosaurs everywhere. I need to start figuring out who's a good guy and who's Hello. Last time I did this, it ended very poorly. I think these ones are friendly. Hey, how's it going? I guess the way you can find out if they're good or bad is you can see how they interact with other creatures. But I think I should build up. Like up in a tree, you know? I've never built a treetop base before. Alright. No, not that guy again. It's gotta be up. It's gotta be up. These trees are really high. I'm gonna cut one down and it's gonna take 17 years for this tree to come down, but should be doing it lower. Once this is down, I'm gonna have so much wood. There we go. Not take as long as I thought it was gonna do. Look at all this wood I got now. Oh, look at that. 2 seconds, several stacks of wood. That's perfect. That's why I love the tree chop stuff. Alright, and then we can make a ladder. Let's make...
With the designing the merch, I'm kind of in a rough
I need to make a saw.
where I'm kind of waiting for a piece of artwork.
The saw, now, when you get wood,
that
way
kind of a
more
lot
efficient.
of
Look at
merch
this, I
is
get
going to be
4.
based around.
24 ladders. Is that enough? I don't know. Got all the sticks again, recipe. 63.
I don't even know what it's going to look like. It's not even the main art, it's just kind of like a thingy that I want to be present on all of the merch, but I need to plan around it.
The jungle is loud. This is good. I'm just gonna go up here now. I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna
know why I didn't think of this. The sounds are so peaceful. For now, this is very good. Start cooking some sturgeon here. Not entirely sure how to build a tree fort. I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna be honest, look at some pictures, figure out how to build stuff like this, but I like being up here. I feel way, 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 way safer up here. Whatever's going on down there, I don't have to be involved in. I can be up here, minding my own business. Put my bed down up here. I need to make a crafting table. I've made like 30 at this point, but you know what? You gotta do what you gotta do. I'm gonna make some barrels.
Is there a chance he'll bring us to an adventure in a new biome in a new dungeon and future Minecraft stream? Very interesting that you said that.
I can throw my cobblestone in there, my wood in there.
Yes.
Iron.
Ooh,
Like the sun
big
going
announcement that I
down.
want to make in regards to
couldn't be happier
Minecraft. But I want to
goes
kind of
from,
give that its own stream.
Fun to terrifying.
Probably on Monday. I haven't made the schedule yet, but it's probably gonna be Monday. It's a big announcement. I think it's gonna surprise a lot of people. It's also pretty exciting.
I'm trying to light up the area around down here. I need to get these torches down. Okay, that's terrifying. That's terrifying. Oh! Climb! That is... What is that?
What about Tuesday? So I'm going on a trip to London from the 19th to the 22nd.
Seeing them at
so I won't be
night
able to stream.
with
So
just the torchlight?
I'm gonna be streaming both Monday, Tuesday. Cause I'll be away for like the rest of the week. I'll be streaming Monday, Tuesday. Miles.
Is it just gonna sit down there?
I don't know
now?
if it's gonna be
Here, you
Minecraft
want a
Minecraft
fish?
or if it's gonna be Minecraft Pokemon.
No, it doesn't care. It doesn't care about that. What about meat? Why am I trying to feed them? Okay, video message number 3.
Up in London, yeah, I'm gonna see my friends. I'm going to see my friends.
Just cased me down.
I'm excited
Good luck
to see
pronouncing
my
that,
friends.
Shadow. If they send you out here, this is. I'm stuck in a tree right now.
Mock-up one.
It's down there. It's what am I gonna do here?
Look, it's this. Coffee. Please, let me see what it would look like on a flat. Let's change the yaw. As the book would say. It's kind of like that. And then if I have a standy hinge, I can put on top. Meow, 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 meow.
Is this thing just gonna stay? Just wait for me to come down?
I love my friends, guys. My friends
It's
are
just
so
it's
fucking
waiting
awesome.
for me down there.
If there's ever someone that I
was doing some sort of
interact
spin. I need
with
to-
on like Twitter, or I refer to them as someone that I've spoken to, or someone that's my friend, I love them so much.
I need to find a way to get it out of here.
They're so cool. My friends are so fucking cool. Okay, actually, this candy kind of fucked.
Yeah, I can't go down that ladder.
Kind of fucked.
I don't know what to do. I can.
Kind of fucked.
Try to lure it away by
like climbing through the trees, but
Why am I doing Christmas?
is it following me? There's just other dinosaurs down there now. Can I get them to fight each other? Is it sleeping?
Where's my food logo standees for reference? I really like these food logo standee bases as well. How's this done?
Okay, that was really dumb.
Pretty simple graphically wise, because you don't want it to take away from the standee.
It's who does that? Who's hunting someone and then goes to sleep midway through the hunt? I'm glad. Here's the food, but I can't have this thing down here.
All the way down the ledge. These don't actually have backs on them.
Unless.
No, I do want mine to be double-sided.
Chain link fence. I need chain.
I'm gonna have like a different expression on the back side. The logo's on the front, not the back. Okay. What other standees do I have for reference? I have Dizzy. How does Dizzy's work? Dizzy's. Back off. Oh.
Okay, I've got a ton of chain link fence now. I don't know if you can break cobblestone.
This one is double-sided, even though it has
you should not. I don't know why you would ever come here. What do you mean, huh? This guy's gonna get me.
I guess it's so you can't be here. Whichever direction.
You make way too much noise.
And the base, I really like this face connect base. Got like the logo, some gradients, some little decorations, and the name of the character. Actually, yeah, this is a good one reference.
What am I gonna put a dinosaur in a lead? Am I insane?
Logo base. Face connect one. And use these as reference. Do I have another standee? That one doesn't have any designs on it. Let me have a look at some of the ones over here.
Just wake up because this is waking.
Ooh, this one's just got like a nice little colored circle on it. I like that. Cute.
I'm not doing that. Oh, he's sleeping. Or I don't know what he's doing. I'm not going near that though. I need more food. And I'm gonna be competing against the animals that are around here to get food. Right here. Pig.
Okay. Use these ones for preference. These are I never.
I have an idea.
Being able to do your own product design, I think, gives you an appreciation for things around you. Because before designing my own acrylic standee, I never would have put this much detail into looking at the base. You know? I never would have stopped to look at this base. Actually, I really like the Phase Connect base compared to the HoloLive ones because the corners are like rounded and chiseled instead of just straight plastic. That's a really nice touch. A lot of them have
There's a pretty dense
watermarks,
forest.
like alive.
It makes me concerned
like
about
copyright at Covercorp. Copyright
finding
Paradox
my
Live
way back
2023.
and what I might run into in
This
it.
one doesn't have a copyright on it. It's got copyright in the back. I think I like this one
Like
a lot.
that.
Okay. So that kind
They're
of
almost
design.
camouflage.
What kind of shape do I want? What kind of shape do you guys associate with me?
I hear something.
I were a shape. What kind of shape would I be?
Right there.
Can I
there's a
do
raptor right
one
there.
that's basically just like my claw mark motif?
Does it see me?
That would be. That'd be really
They just sit in the grass. My hunt is not going well.
It's gotta be orange and green.
What are those? Get some.
I have a weird habit
Fish
of
to eat.
chewing on my knuckle. You got your
I'm
main
partially
knuckle,
worried
your
about
second knuckle, and your third
entering the
knuckle. I have a
water
bad
and-
habit of chewing on my middle knuckle, like my second knuckle, when I'm working. But it makes my model's mouth look like it's open. I'm just like chewing on my hand to concentrate. I think if I were to take the claw mark motif,
It's getting dark.
claw mark shape.
Yeah, I'm hearing something. Get out. What am I doing?
And then turn that.
Look at that. I don't even know what that is. Is that my... And it's a bit lit up, but this is just horrible.
YouTube default emotes.
Walking back like this. Just because I know the... I don't even know the name of it. Sarasaurus, whatever it's called, Cantosaurus. Yeah, it's right there. Okay.
Do not suppose
Oh, it's
you
coming
can
fast.
provide
I just gotta
canvas,
maneuver that. It's coming, chasing me. Run!
canvas
But where? There's a raptor right there.
specifications for
It's coming. I don't know what to do.
That's really simple, but that kind of fucks.
I
That
don't wanna
also
be in the water. I
kind
don't
of
want to be in the water either. This thing has completely chased me out of my... Oh, it's going in the water. It's getting out of the water. I don't want to go in the water either. The water's just as bad. Look at this. This is terrifying. I don't even know what's in here. It's swimming after me. How fast can it swim? Look at his little creepy feet. Oh, I need to climb faster than it.
would you guys want a solid
There it is.
colored
Go,
acrylic
go, go,
base
go.
or a transparent one with design details on top?
It's still chasing me. Thankfully that thing's sleeping. Oh no, it's not sleeping, it's not sleeping.
I think I can do either or. I think it's just a preference. What would happen if I were to just Google...
There it is. There's my fort.
Bear with me. If I were to just Google interesting shape. Interesting shape. Let's see what comes up. What can I turn into an acrylic sandy base? See? Perfect. Look. Interesting
can't live
shapes.
like
Oh, these would make... Ooh.
I'm gonna... It's like a primal fear. Primal horror. I'm being eaten.
I honestly, I was fucking with it a little bit, being like, oh, cool shapes, PNG. But no, these are really good shapes. These are really good shapes.
It is brutal out here.
Oh, I'm saving all of these.
Absolutely brutal. But I need to make this place better. I'm thinking
I could probably just Google
like jumping onto the
cool
ladder while
shapes
being
for
chased
graphic
is not
design.
a good feeling. So
Oh
I kinda
my
want,
god, it's just that easy.
like some sort of
It's
like
just
cage
that
around
easy.
the
Are you
ladder.
kidding me?
And I think what I should
Oh,
use
this is so much
is
inspiration.
But I want some sort of thing here, and I also need to like kind of dig this area out because
I like all of these.
It's just not. It's just not.
Oh.
A man.
Oh, that's a really good one.
By what I'm being chased by.
Oh my god, I'm so excited for this merch, dude. I'm so excited. It is so much fun being able to put thought and effort behind every tiny little detail. It is so fun. I'm so excited to see the final result.
I think this might be the entrance to my mind here. Yeah, this is good. I think having the fence go directly into there doesn't quite make sense. I think I need some sort of like almost like post or something. Where I don't want to. I always make things too big. I think I just need to have it come out to here, like that. This should really be a barbed fence. That works, I guess. And I need to get the whole area kind of, I think what I'll do here is I want this to look like a natural entrance to a mine, which I'm really bad at making these things look natural. Okay,
So I'm not pogging, I'm just like, I've got my hand over my mouth. I'm trying to, like, this is my concentration pose.
How does that look? I think if I have some sort of that's a bit better. Yeah.
Really?
There's a worm! Can I pick this thing up? Oh, can I pick this up? Oh, worm. Nope, not a clue what I can do with that. Just throw that there.
Are these just like files I can download full of like shape
That fence
vectors?
needs to be up pronto.
It's really cool. I'm learning so
But for now, for nighttime,
about things that I can just like download
going to
to
mine.
make things easier. Hi, Wani! Hi, Wani! Wani. I like this one because it reminds me of the debut graphics that I made.
This is scary going through here. I don't know if I should start digging. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Yeah, there's a raptor in there. It's right there.
pop these up on my keyboard so I can keep using them as reference.
Okay. So I'm just gonna...
Graphic design is my passion. Graphic design is my passion.
I guess I'm just gonna keep digging over here. I need to kill it. I don't... Oh! I don't know why I think I need to kill it. Oh, it's coming up. It's coming up. Look at it. It's like leaping. I'm gonna leap up this. Look at that. Oh my. Look at this thing. It can leap around. Once again, I need
This is
Think it'll eat meat? I throw the meat down?
This is really cool.
They never want meat. The only meat they want is me.
That's my.
He likes that perch right there. What am I doing? Oh! All right. I'm not here to kill the animals. I'm here to capture them. I need the fences up. This fence is really low. Don't completely like the way that looks, but I'll make it better later, I think. So half the fences right now are barbed wire fences, but I'm almost completely out of iron, so I think, yeah, I gotta go back into the mine. Just going straight down now. No point in doing the staircase. Iron, here we go. Needed this. Oh. Oh. I wonder if I should just drop down. I'm probably lower than 46 blocks at this point. But I have cobblestone to get up if I need to. I can make more. Alright, how far of a drop is it? Do it. Should be able to get a bunch of loot in here, I think.
I never realized how big my monitor was until I'm like watching my model's eyes go from here to here to here to here
Okay, it's time to go.
to here to here to
Time to
here.
go.
All on one monitor.
Wait, maybe they can't get me. Wait, no, they can jump. They can jump. They can jump really high. Yeah, they're... Yeah, it's... Look at that. Why go down there? They're all over down there. I do want to go down there, though, because there's... Oh, it's so close. Okay, Okay, so the raptors all underground.
Footy, you're one of my favorite undiagnosed ADHD creatures. I have amazing news for you. I have awesome news for you, buddy. I have great news for you.
I'm gonna put some torches out around here. It's so scary at night. I'm just hiding right now. I don't have any idea how scary that is. Okay, they see me. They see me. They just disappear into the dark. There's a pig down there. Thing is not gonna last. No way that thing lasts. It's walking. There was raptors there. Lost it. Well, there it is. I think there's a raptor right there. They're not raptors. They're. I think it's Diagnoctus or something. Something. Dianactus. Diaclopus. Those pigs just standing there. Completely lost them. It's so stupid for me trying to do this at night, but I'm very curious about the pig. Because I want to know if they hunt things. Do I have that lead still? I have to put this in this hand. Come here. Come here. How do I attach you to something? I need to make a fence post, right? You stay down here for a second, okay? Just stay down here for 1 second. I need to go get a bit more wood. Actually, I can get wood right here. Don't, come back. Stay there. All right. I'm sorry, I have to use you as bait. I need to know how these things work. I don't know what the best solution for going back down to that raptor den is. have weapons. I think maybe I should smelt this iron, make some better weapons, potentially a bow, then head back down. I don't know. Oh! I'm so dumb. I'm putting fences up now because I got something wrong with me for sure. Makes it very hard for me to watch the pig. So I just gotta not be an idiot and not fall off. Still there. Sometimes I think I see... Yeah, what is that? There's a tail there. Oh, the raptors are right there. Okay, so I think I can make... Container. Look at all these. Pink shipping container. White shipping container. That is all I need to make a shipping container? A barrel, some dye, and some iron sheets. And then can I also make, yeah, like a saber, for example. Say an iron saber, a pole. Plant string works, okay, good. It's getting dark. Been up here all day. Smelting and looking things up. So I'm gonna need... Look at this. Okay, so if I take this, and then I strip it, I grab some of my andesite.
I've got like decision
I
paralysis.
can use the andesite, plus a bit of iron. Oh wait. The iron that I smelted today, I take this, and I split the andesite.
I'm tired of video.
And I split the iron.
I'm changing to music because I want to listen to Donut Hole all of a sudden.
Alloy. Now if I take the andesite alloy...
Yay. Volume test. Ah, nice. There's so many choices for shape! Oh, I'm so torn! It's kind of driving me crazy! circular base. Design. The frame. Do I not have autoplay on? Go, autoplay, be free. Oh, Dune.
Back as I can remember, I always wanted to go back as I can remember, I always wanted to go back as I can remember, I always wanted to go back as I can remember, I always wanted to go
Oh, wait, I just had an awesome. Sorry, I just opened Skeb to get a piece of art to use as reference. Not Skeb, sorry, VGen. For 200 bucks, a fully rigged and drawn chibi live 2D model, and it's actually really, really cute. I don't need it, but that would be so cute. Hold on, I'm gonna add that. Oh my god, wait, I could. Hold on. That's so cool. Does anybody want to give me $200 real quick? Oh, it's so cute. I'm saving that. I might do something with that. I might do something with that a lot. Oh my god, oh my god, I wish I wish I could show images what I'm working on. Dude, this is fire. Fire in the house. I'm happy. Be happy. I love you. future, run for the future. Ooh, okay, hold on. It's 4:30. I have a class at 5. Alright. Do you wanna meet or we can set up Smile? So good. Past and future can't change the past. Past and future, run for the future. Yes, sir. Yay! Okay. I'm streaming right now, so I'll close out then. Okay! What show is that from? Dude, I don't know. The song is called Undead by... Yeah. Yao Be Undead. I don't know what anime it's from. I'm pretty sure it's from... What anime was Renai Circulation from? It has the girl from Renai Circulation. Oh, there you go! Hi, Furi! Monogatari! Yes, it was from that. It is so fucking good. I love that song so much. I've been just listening to that song over and over for days. It's so good. Also, so I have a collab. So me and Furi. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep Hima playing just because they're so cute. So I have a collab with Kagami Furi here in about 20 minutes. Sorry. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end stream for about 20 minutes so I can get some water, refresh, set up my computer and everything, get Fortnite on, set up the waiting room and all that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna raid into the waiting room, is what I'm gonna do. Hi, buddy! I'm sorry, dude, do not worry about it. You're allowed to be sick. I'm not gonna kill you just because you're sick. You're so fine, dude. Hi, Furi! I love your model! Hello, Gwyn of the Mist! I love your name. I love your Welsh name. What an awesome Welsh name you have, Gwyn of the Mist. I've definitely never seen you before, and you've definitely never seen me. Oh, wow! Awesome username! Okay, so I'm gonna close down all my tabs for my designing. So I am gonna send you guys on a redirect over to the waiting room. Where is it? So I'm gonna redirect you guys over to the waiting room. I'm gonna take 20 to like set up the VTube studio with Footy, open up Fortnite, get a drink, pee break, all that kind of good stuff. And then I will see you guys in 20 minutes. So I'm just gonna like close out. We're like not gonna do anything for the end here. I'm literally just gonna close out, send you guys to the waiting room, and then I'll see you in 20 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. I'm streaming again in 20 minutes with Kagami Footy, and we're gonna play Fortnite. And whoever sucks the most has to permanently change their username. Which means Kagami Footy is gonna be changing her name to John Footy. Okay, see you guys later! Have fun! No, not have fun. No, stay in the waiting room and don't go anywhere. I'll be back in 20 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Okay. BRB!